Look at how bad the glove texture looks on these gloves. What's up, Crips? Well, Twitch, Barrage, Glows, Goobs, Greebs. How you guys all doing? What's up, Nukes? They look pretty awful. Oven mitts. They really are. I like logged in and look at my character. I'm like, what the fuck am I wearing? Apparently, oven mitts. What's up, Raji? Put on some MTX. I gotta buy some stuff. Things work pretty well with the automaton makes everything red. Actually, looks pretty cool like that. Let's look at the Bald Man stream, but he was DJing. I was very confused. Very nice. There are many out there you can misclick into and still have a good time. Is it back selects? Yeah, let's see. What do I have here? Those kind of fit, don't fit. Those fit. It's kind of in theme. Yeah, we'll keep those. Then for boots, sirens work. Those are a bit too bulky. Yeah, the Ophidian set works well enough with it. Well, but my head just disappeared. That actually looks kind of cool. I like that combo. No. Oh, the automaton looks weird. Or, yeah. Because the glow of the armor. True power right there. Close to level 95, then you'll stop and start a new character. Some ancient Wisdic mage right there. I kind of like the hat. The heritage looks good on that, yeah. That fits. Now, what do the wings look like? Oh, right, these all get colored like crazy yellow. Those don't. They've got their own lighting system. No. For the silliest combo possible. I don't want a cape on a cape. Those are just still too big. It's not too bad looking. The content submission have ended, and if you like to check out the people came up with once you're done styling yourself up. Sure. No. I like those, but they're way too big. I don't know, kind of fits. Yeah, too big. Character effects? I'm not really looking to run a character effect. The armor gives you a really cool character effect already. Those work, but they're too big as well. The armor is what's making everything have this yellow glow to it. I kind of like that. What's that hat? It's the heritage hood. Myself a gold effect. Make myself even more golden. Oh, my temple hat? Yeah, that's a different thing. That's I smashed together all the hats that were available. Is what that is. No. Costs about like 8x to make. In total. How to make Mage Mode but it disappeared 300 steps. It really was that. It really was that. Just an easy way to get rid of all of it. No, I don't like a weapon effect on this. It looks cleaner without one. Okay. That'll work. Whee! Alright, cool. Now I need to buy a bunch of stuff, but also check out the chords of Dis. See what you guys were doing. Let's see. I also need to buy a bunch of fertile catalyst. And then it's just mapping. Mapping. Non-stop. Fucking mapping. Trade? What? That other general? Meme build contest. Like a breakdown of all of them. Poison Storm Rain. Blade Blast Impale. Poison EK plus Tornado. BV Fire Popcorn. Grooves Charge Dash General Guy. Or Dias Wolf Spectre. I see. Prefixes could be better, but I need mana, and it went on the wrong base. So I can't really do anything about it. That is not a lot of life. Interesting. Charge Dash Generals Cry Pillage of the Cage God. Oh, weird. Who needs live winner champion? Poison Blade, Blooms, Poison EK, Poison EK Nova, huh? Neat. BV Power, Spectral Wolves. How does the Poison EK work? Ugh. Let's see. Curious what this one looks like. Alright. That's kind of the tree I expected. EK 5.7. But a poison of 100k. Burden of Truth for Supreme Decadence. Ah, okay. Ashes Dendrobates. Interesting. Poison Storm Rain. Booms Blade Blast. Then Summon Spectral Wolves. Neat. Very neat. Good luck to whoever's taking part. I shall not weigh in any way. I shall be buying Fertile Catalyst in excess. Because I need to. See, this guy's actually here. Do. It work, and I don't know if mine would. Fair enough. Dimming someone to play a build that doesn't work. Yeah, fair enough. That would be slightly problematic. If the winner is one that doesn't actually function correctly. Come on. Congrats, Lonesong. I'm slightly sick right now, so I'll be a little sluggish until I, like, fully wake up. What's up, Greg? I shall shoot balls in that direction, and then this direction. There's not balls everywhere, it's doing it wrong. I am the shaper. That there, put that there. There we go. Wow, that is bright.
I must have time to gather.
It's bedging time. Good night, brother. You have a good one. You get yourself some good bedging. It's something. Yeah, that's what I've kind of heard. I've heard that it's definitely a something. For better or worse. Definitely a something that I will probably not be playing as a player. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, decent enough, I should say. Slightly ill, so that's always fun. But it's all good. I'm just gonna have a nice casual day of mapping once I finish the rest of my gear. So should be all golden. Well, so far, very good. I'm very excited about getting this guy to 95, 96. The playstyle's a little weird because of the massive lockdown that comes up, but it's just something I gotta get used to. Something I gotta play around. And once I get that going, we'll be good. Let's see where the monetization is gonna be fucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not all too thrilled about the idea of finishing a dungeon and getting something telling me to spend $1, so I'm good. I'll sit here with my non-pay to win characters. Or 240 years. Hell yeah. Sounds like a damn good time to me. But yeah, I mean, nothing really filled me with confidence to say that the game was gonna be in any other ways, so whatever. I don't seem to be surprised. Did I message this guy already? I don't know who I have not messaged here. Okay, cool, this guy's here. It's on PC, it doesn't make it a PC game. Yeah, I mean, it's a mobile port. So, yeah, I'm not surprised by any stretch of the imagination. That it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I would say people knew what they were getting into, but it's still annoying. And we still have that kind of shit, but whatever. Whatever. It's easy enough not to play it, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the superior game, where I get to handle my balls.
I must have time.
Far more superior of a game. Should I check for a better one before I... Ah, it's a 98. The more balls, the better the game. This is definitely true. This is 100% factually and accurately true. Da, 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 do, 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 do. I don't want that many. Anybody have 3 Fertile Callus I can buy? Unless this guy's here. It's my mana regen. Wow, it went up another 200. Holy shit. Pretty nuts. So what is this? 117. Oh, it is 117 at 98. Oh well. Missing 3%. It's whatever. So buy these, and then yeah, Nukes. Did you have a bunch of the red and blue boys for sale? The tiny ones? Was that you last night that said that? I can't remember who said that, because I need to buy a bunch of the tiny boys. Let me check. Okay. Because yeah, I need to make my gloves, my helmet, and that. Did I spec into 200 and 200? Nukes has got 200 and okay. Let me buy the small ones. You got some? Okay, cool. Let me buy a couple of the small ones real quick just to see how many I need of each. So blue boys are 56 for 100 or something. I don't know what the hell this pricing is. Okay. Yeah, give me 100 blue boys for that, and then red boys are 1-to-1. Okay. Kind of low on reds. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, give me 50 reds and 50 blue, 100 blues. If you can, and just the lesser ones. And then if I need better ones, I'll figure that out later. I just need to get some kind of like setup going. Oh, Grebo have them? Okay. Well then Grebo, yeah, I'll take yours. Don't need the currency? Okay. I'll take Grebos then. So you got 50. Okay, do you have any lessers? Just the, yeah, I'll take the 50 reds. I'll buy the other ones then. I'll take the 50 reds and then I'll go and snipe some blues from somebody. Balls. Thank you. Yeah, blues too. It looks like he's got the reds. Yeah, 100 blues is what I need. Just so I can get what I need. I got not many blue ones. You've been running mostly reds, I guess. Alright, cool. Thank you. That should take me somewhere close to where I need to be. At least that's the desire. Then the other ones I might have to use the better ones, but I'll figure that out when I get there. It's a lot easier to farm blues. Oh yeah, that's why it just gives you more. Yeah. Just farming Exarchs. Fair enough. Alright, there's lightning exposure. Perfect. And then we need Unnerve on this one. There it is. So that's the gloves done. Raise ST is kind of working with Ben Ring too. I just need the conversion gloves, but I'm lazy to craft them. Fair enough. So the boots was gonna be action speed and life regeneration, so that's fine. So that's already there. Action speed would be the other one, which would be the reds. Depending on if I want to go for the higher one, doesn't matter. For now, we'll just go for the lower one. Song from Inception. It might be. I don't know. Okay, I need to go do that. And then blues, here is... There's Arcane Surge and there's Mana Regen. I wonder which one's more important for me. Or Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen's probably the play for blues on here. Over Mana Regen. What's the regen? 1429. How much pen do I have? I have Lightning Penetration Awakened and a little bit on the tree, but that's it. There'll be another 5 on top, I think. Pen is nice, though, with the new... everything having so much resistances. So it might be that pen is the play. Hope you're doing well, Scraffy. Saw the photo from your outfit. Pretty fucking cool looking. Door's the play. Door could also be the play. I don't want reduced life recovery rate then. Was it fun tonight? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it was enjoyable time. It's always good. So I need searing and searing. Okay. Let's get double searings once again. I need more of those. What level is tier 5 action speed? What's up, Demon? I'm slightly sick, but I'll live. Not a problem. Action speed 5 is on Grands, okay. Yeah, holy cow, you got a lot, Mater. What the fuck? What are the graders? That's good, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. They're 1 to 2.5. So 100 is 250C. Bloody hell. I guess I could just go for lessers now. Yeah, just give me the lesser. Give me a stack of 100 lessers, Matter. Until I get to the point where I need to do it harder. Dynamo flashed up. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. You guys also have some? Good map. Damn. 30 grands from one map? What the fuck? Okay, this is going to be... fast speed. If I can get it. we go. And then finally... these rolled up, and then I'll look while I remember what I'm looking for. That was giving me movement speed. I'm gonna have to buy more. Bloody hell. So we're pressing in the end because you was a taxi today? Oh really? Everyone else was having a bit of a time. Oh, there it is. Cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
That can happen. When things are going intensely. Oh damn. Very nice. A lot of upper body on that one. Legs don't come in until like way in. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got like a really cool climbing place with all the events and everything that are going on. That's pretty sick, man. That is pretty sick. Would event again. That's fun there. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like a really cool place. I know if I was around one of those places, it'd be very fun to go to a place that had like events and stuff going on all the time. Alright, let's see how bad this is in like rolled tier 11s. And then I need to pull it in the pub, make the pub so I have a working one, and then I can fix that. Oh yeah, I don't need Wave of Conviction anymore. So that can go out now.
Oh, they just keep coming.
10 underscore 10 underscore 10 underscore DRGR Dapper.
10 underscore indeed. Thanks so much, Anime, for the tier 3. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content for all of the massive 10 months. Thanks so much, Anime. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy all the high and tier 3 emotes. Okay, so this is all very good. I just need to make the flask functional and then we'll be good to go. What's my mana regen at the moment? The more disgusting it looks. I need to divine it so it's better. But it's not bad, that's for sure. I'm very happy with the way it turned out. So 2400 mana regen in game. And it's actually more outside of game because it doesn't count in for some stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, we have an insane amount of regen. And yeah, we're good. Nice. What is that helmet? It's a triple temple helmet. They're not that expensive to make, to be honest. With the temple helmet's only costing like 5C. I just got really unlucky with mine.
I must have time to gather my will.
It took me about 2 days to make it, anime. I started making it the night 2 nights ago. It only cost 8x, yeah. Like I said, though, I think I got pretty unlucky with mine. There's so many dots on me, I like legit can't heal. Alright, I need to get the ascendancies so I'm shock and chill and all that stuff immune. Because that's gonna get me killed if I don't do that. Oh yeah, no, it's like 8x for that is not bad at all. Ooh. Damage is good. Alright, cool. Cool. That is all working quite swimmingly at the moment. So, now that I have that, I can finally update the pub as it will be late game. So let's make that, and then I'll have a finalized idea of what I'm going to be looking like. Hat salesman. Because now I'm wearing actually my gear, which is the important piece. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to have the flask yet. Never mind, let's not update that just yet. I'll update it after the flask are done. So, do I have... Okay, so that needs to stay, and this needs to go. This is the only one that is currently correct. The rest of these I have to either roll correctly or buy correctly. Chances are buying it will be the play. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Spouse brushing gloves? Yes, I did. I made those for the other character, and they worked very well on Ice Crash to do what they needed to do. Was it this? Yeah, they were fantastic on the other guy. It does, yeah. So if I attack right now, I've got 4 balls. If I take out Spell Echo, I've got 3, but they're spaced out more. So with Spell Echo, it's actually like a very tight 4 balls that come out. Very easy to digest, yes. The stream title is about as easy as it can get. It is just what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like having Spell Echo and Greater Spell Echo combined is really quick. It's basically in the same distance as Greater, becomes both of them at the same time. So it's well worth using both like that. Just some tight ballage. Yep. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I'll try to roll these myself, but I don't think it's gonna work, so I'm gonna go and probably look in buying these. Uber Lab's not bad today. So yeah, this would need gain on hit and then bleed is what I was saying I was gonna put on this, right? Yeah, 7 gained on hit and then a bleed roll. So that I can just keep it up all the time. Because as much as I feel like I don't need it, I do need it. 7 rooms, 4 dark shrines on the path, portals, and essences. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Swords. Just gotta be a little bit more careful in the fight so you don't get backhanded. This one's easy if I could just get the 7 on there one time. Gain 7 charges when you take a hit. The onslaught one is the one I'm most likely gonna have to buy. Because that one's gonna be a bit of a pain. Come on. 5. Problem is, yeah, I'd have to see it and then also have it be standalone. It should be an vet ages ago. Well, try to get some sleep, man. Sleep is very important. Sleep is what matters. I do stream at a time where many of the EU are conked the fuck out. Getting that sweet, sweet sleep. Tier 2 movement speed that time. What do brutal charges do? Give you a 3% chance to deal triple damage per charge. So I have 6 charges. I have an 18% chance to deal triple damage. Very good for me. Which is why I'm wearing the belt. It's big. Yeah, it's huge. Come on. I'm gonna have to buy some annuls even if I do land this. Things I don't like doing. Flask rolling. 3. Ride function that you NPCs and players to control them. What the hell? Weird. Going around giving rides. Attack speed, Quicksilver. No idea if that's money. Maybe somebody cares about it. Let's see. See if I can roll this one. This one, there's no way I'm gonna land it. I think it's like it has to be done with harvest to be doable. And I'm not gonna go harvesting it. No, I'm not gonna even bother. It's just a waste of time. That's a waste of time on my part. So let's go ahead and just purchase one then. Onslaught. I'll play the Exalt for it. It's whatever. Silver Flask? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Silver Flask. Silver Flask. Non-unique. Gain charges 7. Attack speed, cast speed. 7. 15. Yeah, it's 1x. Okay. It's fine. I need a perfect one of these because fuck it. Just better for me. I'll make that Exalt back faster by not being standing in my hideout. Oops. Dumb use some money, but whatever.
I must have time to
Like I said,
gather
it's
my
just
wealth.
better that way. Okay, so that's there, and then Quicksilver is easy. Like I said, that just needs to be a Quicksilver with 7 on it instead of anything else. Quicksilver, 7 charges. I can buy any of these and then just hit it with an Annul Orb. Okay. So I'll buy. I buy one of these for that, and then buy an Annul Orb, and then another Annul Orb, and another Annul Orb, and until I get it to land. Because it's cheaper this way than it would be to do it the other way. Let's see. Chaos. Annul. Yeah, 6C. So it's a 50-50 on 6C. Alright, cool. Or 16C. there a standalone one I could just snipe? I don't see one. Is there one with already bleed on it? A 7 bleed for... what I need. Because that would make things easier if there was this burning, chill effect, cast speed, chill effect, chill, no, there's no bleeds. Yep. Good night, Scrappy. Yep, a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Get it while it's good. No, I don't see any. What the fuck? Eh, 30C there for one. Miss you. Sounds like you're living an exciting and busy life. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Are you ending up with double synthesis rings or one of the combinations? Yeah, these are double fractured rings, not synthesis rings. I'm just using fractures and smashing them together. Nothing too fancy about it. Just 2 fractured items, you know, stuff like this. Smash together and hope for the best. Good evening, Sir Morden. Come on. That's 1, 2. Then this can be annulled and hopefully landed. If we don't land it, I could buy the other one for 30C. Just be done with it. And then I need to make the mana flask. And then one more thing. Then we need to go and get the upgrades for our ascendancies for chill and freeze, so those are no longer a problem. And then we can just like power map and go. Yep, break that one right away.
I must have time.
At 30C for the non-brick one it is then. Let's see, you, 30C, non-bricked. He's not online. Okay, cool. Why would he be? Yeah, none of these are bleeds. Here's another one for 30C. Yeah, this guy's here by the looks of it. Ignite. Oh, that's all of them. Wow. Yeah, I want to get this done so I can update the pub for everything that I want on the character and just be like, yep, it's good to go now. Oh, 40C for the one I want. Okay, let me just buy it for 40C then. He's AFK. Of course he is. 50C for the one I want. Come on. There we go. Somebody's there. Bloody hell. Just want a flask. Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay. There's that. All 7s doing their things. And then I need to buy 10 babbles to put those on. So the onslaught is The onslaught is going to be use on rare, because I don't need that all the time. This is always full. This is always full. Yeah, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the 7? Yeah. That. Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. This is always, and this is when on rare. Those are good. Thanks. I'm good. Okay, done. And now we just need a mana flask and we're good to go. Head under 60x, which is anyway, so okay. About, yeah. Yeah, cards can be bloated due to harvest and stuff, yeah. Have a temple front X. I can see that. Temples are fucking money, man. Temples are good money. Okay, an eternal mana flask of the bubbling kind. What do I care about on this one? Do I care about anything on this one? I don't want reduced mana cost. Is it gem level 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess I could have made my mana flask also be my corrupting blood flask instead of my quicksilver. Quicksilver could have been curse immunity. Now that I think about that, yeah, that would have been the right way to do it. Let me try that again, actually. Because curse immunity on the quicksilver would be way better for me. Sitting on some money after the recom. Yeah? I mean, sometimes that just happens. You end up on a lot more money than you expected when you start looking through stuff. What's up, Daisuke? Hope you're doing well. What do I do? Right. Put on Amy with +1 all skills and minimum frenzy. Oh, yeah, that's money. That's hella money. 50C for that as S3. 50C for an S2. 70C for an S1. Alright, fuck it. 70C for an S1. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll do it that way instead. Instead of corrupting blood immunity on there, we'll do, we'll do curse reduction. That's better for me. And then this will be corrupting blood. Because why the hell not? My mana flask is going to be like up all the time, so it's better for me to use that. In that sense. And then what's the longest immunity I can buy for cheap? I want this guy's, but he's not there. 11 for 15. Yep, let's buy this one for 15. Weirdly difficult to buy flask right now. What the hell? Like, you'd think the people that are listing their flask are like, you know, on top of their game. But these guys are not, apparently. Well, he's in Bramble Valley. Too lazy? I guess. Too lazy to sell 70C flask? That guy's in his hideout. Guess I'll just give him a sec. Come on. Shouldn't be this difficult to buy flask. It's easier to buy fertile catalyst than flasks. Weirdly enough. Seriously? This like real? There we go. Who's this guy? 70C1. Okay, good. Move speed 1? No. I was looking for curse and blood and stuff immunity. Curse effect on Quicksilver. I'm not looking for like the normal ones. I was just looking for a Quicksilver with curse reduction. And then the bleed mana flask. But even these guys aren't like here, so I fucking don't know. It was really nice. Yeah, I figured if nothing else, that's what that flask, because I just bought one for curse bleeding on this one, but I forgot I have a mana flask at all times, so that one can do corrupting blood for me instead. There we go. Curse immune with the Pantheon too. Yeah, I'm gonna do reduce shock, reduce cold, because then I'm shock and chill and freeze immune. Because I'm a Hierophant. So that'll work very well for me. Should really sell him 35 so far. Hot damn. Okay, so after this we can... Does it feel good? Yeah, that's just the way of grinding it. That's definitely true. Thank you something, by all means. Just add Darkrai, same as Twitch. Will get me. Done. 17, that, done. Okay, cool. I think that covers all my bases. I'm going Uber Maven today. I got this to remind me. Got an area of effect, 60-14. Shit. It's better than mine. Except I would need to do lab again to get Arcane Surge area effect on it as well. Basically double the power. I mean, realistically, yeah, I would have to just go get enchant runs. How much is that? How much is an Arn's Anguish near perfect with area effect on it? Nine to see yesterday. Zealotry. Yeah, it's 90C as of yesterday. Huh. Damn, I should have looked for one of those when I was, Oh, wait, is that you? Is that you, the 90C one you? Arns isn't really used by a lot of people. And I don't know how much people care about area effect unless you're doing something weird like I'm doing. Because even for me, 10 area effect isn't technically that much better because I don't get to the next breakpoint of damage. So it's kind of the problem with it. Okay, so that is everything sorted as it should be. So let me pull the pub and get myself situated so I can update the command, and then we can just map. That way I don't have any questions on anything regarding the build. It will be The final be-all, end-all pub of the build. All the way through. Where's the hotkeys? I'm in space. Oh, weird. I mean, those are the normal ones to mute Twitch, so I guess that makes some sense. But as to why it's doing it every single time, that I don't know. There's a 10-second delay. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. Do I have to type in exposure manually on this thing? Maybe I do. Okay, let's see. So we grab that, we grab that, we grab those, and that's done. We do this, those. Do we need both of these? No, we've got the one that we need. So we grab that in there, that from there. That puts us as 88. Those cast speeds from there. He's getting spoiled if a boss drops something. True. You don't get the instantaneous sight of it. I am missing something. But I don't know what point I'm missing. What am I? 91? I have 5 points that I have not put in. What node am I missing? Good question. Wave of conviction in here. Lightning exposure. Wave in here actually. Because this is supposed to be duration. There we go, there we go. All bolts in range. This is slower projectiles. Slower proj. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I should probably buy 6 anomalous. 6 anomalous ball lightnings to level up in the background. So that I can get those to 2120 when I get there. That would be really good for me. Maybe that was kind of good today. So I heard. That's all good. That's fine. That's good. Remove that. That goes to 21. 7. Yep. It's a nice one. Definitely one worth doing if you're in the market for it. Lightning exposed. Hit recently. Conk ground. Onslaught. Turn those on. Turn that on. Okay, 25 regen. And I'm missing some nodes still. And it's not popping out at me. My DPS looks correct. Is it defensive nodes? Am I missing a life node something? I think that's what I'm missing. I just don't know what it is. Oh, they're there. Those nodes are missing. Okay, there's 95. And then... okay, so this is Archmage, Ball, Lightning, Final. So that's 95. Everything covered, and we're good to go. Yep. That's fine, and then this isn't a DPS up. No. If I crop my belt, does it become a DPS up? Is that gonna force me to do this? No, it's still beyond the line. Okay. So, no, realistically, that is not necessary. Which is good. Because it's not a DPS up at that point anymore. Even find someone online with this bug, possibly some fixes. Yeah, it's really weird that you're having like some it's found a 6.5x in gym and highest. Don't die. Yeah, some sections of Twitch have like this really weird delay right now on stuff. I don't exactly know what it is. Reduced effect, reduced ignite duration on you. Okay. Reduced effect. I mean, I could spec into this and become chill and shock immune as well without having to worry about the Pantheons, which would then let me run other Pantheons if I wanted to. But that's unnecessary at the time. Because, I mean, what else am I going to run besides cannot be frozen, reduced chill, reduced shock? I guess reduce curses to complete remove curses off the thing as well, but it's not that big of a thing. Okay, cool. I think that covers the whole setup as far as I'm concerned. And we are looking pretty good. Alright, let's update the path of building in the command, and we're done. And we can just map. Commands, edit. Gym save, hell yeah. Archmage. This is literally the gear I'm currently wearing, so this should be, if we get 95, the real true DPS of the build, with no real fibbing, fubbing, or wobbing around it. 21 million DPS. That's pretty spicy. I'm pretty happy about that if we get to that number. I would call that a winning play. Alright, let's upgrade these real quick. Captain Claiborne. And Captain Claiborne is... Too many buttons. Claiborne. That is Frozen Cabins. Okay. Frozen Cabins is the first of many upgrades to come. Bust out the upgrades. Get ourselves Chill, Shock, Immune. Chill, Shock, Frozen Immune, actually. And at the same time, get some levels. Have our flask going as they do. And, the only thing I gotta do while mapping is just press the 2 key every now and then. Casting, yeah, basically. That's the DPS assuming I do this. I put sigil down, I press that, I do this, and then I hold the button down. Because the DPS assumed that everything is the burst that I'm gonna be able to get, which it should be pretty accurate because for the most part the build is going to be about finding an opening and then holding right click down for that one burst and then moving on. So it's gonna be like bursted 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, and then, you know, big bosses you have a lot of setup time for, which should be very nice as well. Like your Exarch and stuff, I should be able to just hold the button down right before they spawn, and then all of a sudden they'll get hit by a barrage of balls to the face. And that should feel very, very good on them. And I'm gonna get more mana regen and stuff as I go. Doubly good. Yeah, and that's the reason for it. Like, the reason you... What's up, Toby? Welcome, welcome. The reason you want to run Double Spell Echo in this is because, yeah, you always top off, so you're always casting at full. The only time you don't cast it at full is if Arcane Cloak decides to turn on exactly at the time you're casting. And that's the one time you don't cast full. Yep, it keeps it for all of them. The whole repeat is Archmaged. Because you're paying the cost up front, and then when you pay the cost, you have it going for the full duration of the spell. Same with if you put it on like a brand, the brand will have Archmage up the whole time.
I must have time to gather my will. Time to feed, boys.
So I'd be like doing this, that, put on a mark, and then, you know, they'll spawn and basically go into a barrage of balls. Oops, I forgot to actually put the thing on there that I needed to run. So yeah, it should work really, really well for a single target. Got to run that with this thing actually to get the upgrade. It should be very smooth. At least that's the desire. And once I get my Pantheon upgrades here and I can go back to strands and parks, the mapping should be really, really good, because all I have to do is just keep doing this over and over again. Just run forward, right click, run forward, right click, and then just run with my wall of balls. It's a little lockdown heavy, but it's not a playstyle I mind. I know some people really hated it when I made the Frost bomb video. People were like, that lockdown sucks ass, but I don't really mind it. It's never been a thing that's bothered me all that much. Hell yeah. Yeah, if this build actually does the DPS it says on the sheet, I'm gonna be very, very happy. It should absolutely rip through Ubers. Not having to care about shock, freeze, ignite, and degens and stuff like that will also feel very good. Alright, let's try that again. This time with the thing I'm supposed to be getting. Oh, now I have it. I'm nibbling at my internet. Or nibbling at my internet. Don't nibble my internet. I need that. I need my internet. Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. Purana. Puru. Atoll. Get yourself some good badge, man. How's Temp Chains feel on this map? Or on this build? Feel a challenge done. Now it is a bunch of breaches to be done. Hell yeah, Crozaka. Got it knocked out. Divergent Defiance banner? Which one's the good one?
Time to gather my will.
Yeah, these are the maps this build is gonna love. Straight line.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Divergent? Divergent is the good one? Wait, why are we sad? What are you trying to get? 4 seconds. First map used to spawn, then 3 maps afterwards as well. Oh shit, damn, okay.
Risky choice.
Must be anomalous. Because that's what he just got. Anomalous is the good one? Okay. I do need to put Arcane Cloak there so I can use it when I'm holding down right click.
My mana is spent.
Oh, something was actually able to hurt me. Scary. Didn't get one singular one when you did it yesterday. Yeah, that's random. That's randomness for you, no doubt. I got a lot of Chalupas when I was doing mine, but... I'm tired of harvest. Yeah, I felt that, man. I felt that. That's why I started buying the Sextants. I'm like, get me the fuck out of this thing.
Exile.
It was not very fun.
Don't let it make a mess.
Increase fizz, poison with accuracy and strength. Oh. That can happen, man. They're not all guaranteed. I guess I don't need this to have defenses, so max life or mana would be fine for the Cloak of Defiance. When I get there. Low rolled the div card, Campbell 10 times in a row. Yeah, mine took a while. Mine took a lot to roll as well. Pretty much every single node being used. The map boss one, yeah. That was actually the first one I got, was the fucking boss. Weirdly enough. Before I got any of the others. Was the card duping one? Really? I think that was the last one I got, wasn't it? No, it was a 7 plotter was the last one I got. Honestly, for mapping, I have no reason to run Righteous Fire. I have way too much damage. It's 8 cards, best used for a challenge. I just used, yeah, whatever you have that's bigger than an 8 is all you need. That's all I did as well. I was just using random stuff for it as I was going through. Final play Pokken? Hell yeah, Hutch. Hopefully the interview went well. Tanner, Lightfoot. Let's see, Tanner. Coral Runes, okay. I only got a high level one. I guess it doesn't matter. First dupe of the league, it rolled a 7. Haven't been close since. Yeah, I have no reason to run Righteous Fire. I'm doing, like, this is one-shotting stuff in Tier 16s. Good luck on your journeys, Wild Twitch. See you when you get back. I'm level 72 doing Tier 16s. That is certainly something. Whoa, okay.
My mana is spent.
The damage I take is still a little extreme. Okay, so yeah, that's where That's where I need it. But yeah, I'm just doing this so I can get my my Pantheon upgrade real fast. I'm not gonna go to tier 16s yet. Yep, a little too high in the map level so far. Don't want to be an 83 when I'm 73. We'll get some levels and then we'll come here. I gotta turn on my sentinels and stuff on. I just wanted to make sure I have all this stuff done before I click on some altars would help. Yeah, totally. How's this build with Cassia? I have my fears that this is not going to go well.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
That.
The blight is reacting.
That. I mean, I can send it down the lane pretty easily, so I got that going for me. Bot should be fine. Yeah, and if there was, I'd just turn on Righteous Fire. Since I'm just using it right now, or not using it to alleviate my issues. I mean, it looks like this would be actually a pretty good blighter once I get my damage up and running. Just stand on the Sigil of Power. Send the blight the balls down lane. And go to town.
Stay pure.
Okay, and yeah, cool. I'm completely okay with this playstyle. That was my way of getting into higher tier maps. Just gotta be a little bit more defensive and worry about all that stuff. Okay, R is the button I was trying to press there, and that wasn't working.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, this is where you see the problem. Damage is lacking for a single target. Reminds you of last epoch. The water zone. It is very similar, yeah. Alright, let's get the AoE so we get the rest of the AoE that we need for the build. And then we're good on that. Okay, let's see, what else do we need now? So we've got those three. Now I just need the Apex Hunter. Not that I really care about being blind or maimed, so we'll just ignore it. Screw it. Turn these three in and... oh, wrong place. Then we have our immunities to chill, shock, freeze, and a bit more stun recovery. Feels to drag. I don't really need it. It's like, what's maimed and blind gonna do for me realistically? But I guess I could grab it if I'm upgraded. How many things? It wouldn't really bother me that much. Oh, let's see. What do I have that is... I mean, yeah, fields is easy. So... oh, I don't have any fields. I guess when I get a fields to drop, I'll do it. I'm just doing them so much. Oh, okay. You've been heavy at it. That explains it. Desecrated ground, elemental reflect. I can't do reflect. I gotta start accuracy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does both nowadays, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess I do need to do that. If I work blight mechanics and stands, it's too chaotic and fast paced for short term. Standing, bumping, waiting for towers, yeah. Blights just get the minion rings, stand still. I have when I pinpoint instead of GMP, because I don't want to stand still that long, and I'm just using GMP, and I switch to slower projectiles when I'm doing other stuff. Boop, 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 boop. But I could. They could both work. I just don't want to care about it. I just want to move and have the big wave of balls always going. Was it Brosic? So just having a giant waves of balls is fine by me. Alright, cool. AoE, 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 and then okay. So we can still get slightly hurt by stuff in a doorway. Well, that didn't kill me, so that's good. That's Fizz, extra lightning, desecrated ground, so my regen's a little lower. Nice. Take that. I do Villa. Villa's a horrible layout for me. On a gavel? Nice. I guess it's time to transfer bases. Yeah, why did I do Villa? Villa's a horrible layout for me. I don't want to do layouts that are bad. Arid Lake, those are good layouts. Those are open maps with nothing in them. I could just go stranding and parking right away, but
I must have time to gather
seems a
my
little intense just to jump up to that.
My mana is spent.
Crimson Temple's not the greatest for me. I do prefer the openness of a map. Yeah, mine's Strand and Park. Alleyways. Those isn't too bad. Okay, yeah, we're fine, so I'm gonna start using Sentinels next. Damage is plenty good. If only Marshes was a better layout, I would run that. Yeah, Marshes is kind of a crap layout, though. An alleyways truther. Cat in the orchestra in Istanbul. Aww. Kitty's like, somebody pet me. Give me the pets. That's pretty adorable. Even the audience is appreciating the kitty. Where is it? Even the audience is like, aw, kitty. Start a new character. Hell yeah, Gribs. Everyone's like, aw. That guy is not a cat man. You see that guy's face right there? This guy is not into cats. He's like, what the? Get this thing out of here. Cat's just bouncing about. Looks like you. Cat's like, what?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Oh man, that's adorbs. He takes music too seriously. Thanks so much, Edame, for giving us up to Hunts. Enjoy not being a pleb, Hunts. Really appreciate you destroying a pleb, Edame. Thank you, thank you. How dare that guy interrupt his performance? I know. He definitely has that air about him. His practice needs to be perfect. For he is a serious business. I'm too far. I'm too far for I must feel. I'm too far so I must feel or put on a macho appearance. So people don't know I want to get up and go pet the kitty. Performance was interrupting the cat, maybe. How dare they set their stage up where the cat likes to roam around. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Strand and Parker 15. 014 strands. Okay. Let me set up this thing. Which is where again? It escaped from his house to embarrass him, maybe. Maybe he got embarrassed by his kitty. I should probably use the yellow one. Maybe would be better for this guy as a sentinel. I don't know though. Oh, I left good sentinels on my other guy. We talked about this. Hold on, I probably left some pretty good sentinels on this guy because I was using them. These in here. I need to maybe also look into.
Good tidings to you.
It was buffed, wasn't it? The yellow boy. Diablo Immortal main? Hell no. I'm very good with doing what I'm doing, which is not playing that game. Let's try what Impaled Attacks looks like on a tier 14. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely at a level where we can't do that yet. That was Impaled with Fizz Extra Cold. Okay. Yeah, so we do have to be very, very about stuff like that. Okay, fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, okay.
My mana is spent.
So that is the limit right now. So I do not want to be here. Let's not bother as much. As extra rewards for sales and buffs are really good. Yeah, okay. Usually using all three. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've liked using the combo of just the yellow boy and the blue and the red boy so far. Has been pretty good for me, but I should probably explore other combos as well. Power charges and crit. Let's not. Spend any money on it? Right. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you go into assuming it's like any other mobile game, then you'll probably be fine. If you go into it assuming it's gonna be, you know, a Diablo game in its normal form, probably gonna have a bad time. That's all there really is to it. What? No, I didn't mean to go in there. There's a login daily to get the battle pass, but you agreed. Fair enough. Well, you know, if it's just, you know, something you play on the John every day for a little bit, do a dungeon or two, get your dailies out of the way, and then move on. Get your 15 minutes of fun out of it and move on. I'm not ever touching it. I mean, no. It's whatever. If people want to enjoy it, and I think the only reason anyone like there is any kind of backlash or fear, like so much talk about it, is just like, yeah, it's got the Blizzard Diablo tag on it. If it was any other game, you'd be like, yep, that makes sense. It's just weird seeing Diablo be done that way, but in that it was kind of the inevitable system that it was gonna go to.
I must have time to gather my
Yeah, no, it's not at all. It's 100% for a different market. I don't know, see for an even mobile game. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like Boom said, I'm just not gonna play it. It's all the same to me at that point. Alright, more AoE, and more AoE. Run some tier 10s. I think I could do exposure, that's fine. What's up, Alamos? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, well, I'm hopeful that Diablo 4 is returned to form. I definitely don't have any, strong opinions one way or the other. In the hopes of it being a return to form. Would be nice, but well, it's Diablo at this point. Dungeon Keeper mobile, the worst mobile, is it? That bad, huh? This is about where my DPS currently is. Nice tier 10 level where I don't have to run Righteous Fire, feel safe, and do content. Gotta learn to pop the old mana flask more often. Ethical craft. Oh, the global defenses chest. Socket intelligence, lightning cold, max life, global defenses. Nice. Congrats on the gym levels. Making thick chest. The man just wants some global defenses. Wants to be thick, but also get that +1.
I must have time to gather my will.
Middle ground would be cool. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they can find some kind of middle ground between the two. Would be nice. But we'll see. Making stuff for an aura stack, rate all your money. Yeah, don't say. They are a bit spicy on the price sometimes. Any classes and stuff. I don't mind classes as long as there's like enough robustness in the classes. Like Epoch's got classes, but there's a lot to do in them. And you can take them very many different directions, so it's not too bad. They just have to be, you know, fleshed out and well done. The options have to be there. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, well, I mean, you know Immortal's not gonna flop in the Asian markets. There's no way. They love that style of game. You can't alt send them because it has more mods than Magic Gun Best. These rings, it was Fracture Life, Fracture Mana, hit it with a Misery until I got a tier 1 resistance, and then craft on minimum endurance charges. That's literally all the rings are. Recombobulate life mana, recombobulate life mana, hit with Misery essences, get tier 1 resist, craft on minimum endurance. Very straightforward to make. No real guessing as to the outcome. Took about, I don't know, 1 to 2x per ring, something around those lines. Not too much. It was pretty easy to make.
I must have time to gather my will.
Was a bit bite. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what the fuck? Ow, ow, ow. The fuck was that? Yeah, Sentinel mobs definitely are still very brutal in their being. That was a new build, very good so far. It is basically done in terms of all the stuff that needs to be made. Everything is autopilot until 80. Then I put on 2 awakened skill gems, and then everything is autopilot till 95. Level up, get points, put points in tree. And see where it goes. At least as far as I can tell, the numbers look good. So if the numbers keep looking good, we'll be in a good spot. Where's everyone? What? I don't know. It's a busy Friday. People doing stuff. Lurking about, doing what they do. Badging. A lot of people did take the early badge tonight. Into club. You're watching me while being into club. I have a lot of questions. Not gonna lie. Is this sadder for you? Fair enough. The other side of the world is already on the other side of the time zone, so yeah. It's a goofy helmet. It is kind of, yes. But it's the helmet I needed, so I made it for this guy. I'm very happy with it, as it does exactly what I want it to do. Join the Badge Club. Peace out, Spy. You have a good one in the Badge Club. Get some good sleep. Raven Badge. Yep, we have 6 minimum brutal charges and 4 minimum power charges. So we are always at a 18% chance to deal triple damage, which is pretty good. Ow. Still need some levels because I'm woefully under-leveled for the content I'm doing, but it's fine. Sentinel stuff is a little spicy. Additional projectiles hurts. Yep. One on the tree. One from the thing. All that stuff combined. Because we are at a nice +6 minimum at all times. Which does work very well for me. +6 minimum is quite a lot of power. I definitely feel the lockdown on this character, but it's a playstyle you gotta get used to. Yep, same thing, Disciple. I just used the lower end essence, so it was cheaper. These are Shrieking, Screaming, 1 step down. How's the build going? So far, so good. 20 more levels to go. But as it currently sits, I'm very happy with it. So all I gotta do now is just level.
My mana is spent.
I am very, very happy about how things are going. It feels like an Archmage build. Since we have about 1,000, well, about 500 more life and 2,000 more mana to get. We'll feel hopefully a lot thicker as well as time goes on. With our regen going up and all that stuff.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Just cast speed like a 4 or something like that. If I cast, that's you know, all of it. It's not super high, but I have to kind of balance it around. Archmage anyway, so I can't go too high with it. Realistically speaking, they have to be somewhat in equilibrium. But I do know a bunch of people who would not like the lockdown that the spell does, so it'll definitely be something I have to talk about whenever I talk about the build to anybody. Because if I click once, I'm locked down for those forecasts before I can move again. So it's a little jarring if you're used to like more active builds. And Tailwind, I have action speed on my boots, 4%. I could get to be 5. I had Spelliker for that reason. Yeah, like I said, some people don't like it. I don't really care about it. I've had worse lockdowns on different builds. Not everyone's cup of tea, but then again, you could do the same thing I'm doing now, but do Stormbrand instead. And it may or may not be way better. I don't know.
My regards.
Could be the better play. For me, I just really don't mind it that much. Alright, I have a bunch of betrayals I could run, so I could do that real fast. For another power boost in levels real quick. Also gonna have last percent mana scaling. Shock effect is a fun mastery. Oh yeah. You could definitely do some good stuff with that setup. Yeah, it's hella slow without it. Agreed.
I must have time.
It is weird to see it like that. Once I got used to it from doing the achievement earlier in League. But I don't have anything spec right now because I'm in the bossing tree, so I should probably spec something. Go for getting some of the achievements, and I probably will have to do it on this guy later on. Go for the essence, go for the Covetous Shrine achievements, all that stuff. But I'll worry about that when I get there. There we go, and bam, 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 bam. Probably for this guy we want to swap out to that, because it'll feel a whole lot better. And that's a dead metamorph. Yep. Damage is pretty good. Alright, let me buy, welcome back, Well Twitch. Haven't seen Dan's raid build. I haven't seen it, but I know of it, yes. I know it's quite spicy. Reap's good. I already know Reap does insane amounts of DPS. And it's also Dan, so his gear is beyond imagining. Had a classy McDonald's dinner with the family? Fuck yeah. That's some high class goodness. That's by Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. The anomalous kind? Yeah, anomalous Ball Lightning. And let's buy a fuck ton of these. I need 6 of them. Always have your first dates and fine establishments, of course. Buy a couple of these and put them in a stick to level. And then hopefully 21 I can pop them all up to, or pop one of them up to 21. Minion build, but I keep re-rolling. Well, I mean, if you're not feeling something, yeah, best play is to move on and try something else. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. We're not even a month into the league. Might as well give things a shot and see what feels good. Seven shots out of 21. Do. This guy. The next guy, the next guy, the next guy, the next guy. Let's see, do I have any... Yeah, I got one stick of blues and another stick of blues. We'll just level in those. That guy's not on. This guy. Is Hunter good now? No idea. There we go. Another guy. Ten. Time to blast. Enjoy the blasting. Ass blasting. Blast that sweet, sweet ass. There we go. One more. That one's already 20'd. FK. What the fuck? FK. Oh, that's great. This message like everybody. And they were all AFK. AFK, AFK. These guys here. Any of these guys? Not around. No. No. Okay, this guy is 7. Alright. I need one more. You're a fucking Omni or a Headhunter? Depends on how you want to play, I guess. Depends on how you want to play. Let's see, any of these guys real? Okay, there we go. We got one. 10C. Fucking hell, you gotta message a lot of people. There we go. Bump that up. Bump that up. 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, there we go. We now have 6 balls of the lightning variety leveling in the background. Oh, this guy's got one as well. I'll take another one in case I don't get it. Yeah, Kurosaki. There's another one. The more I can get, the better. You have an anomalous ball of lightning? If you got an anomalous, yeah, I'm down. I'm buying all of them so I can get as many into this setup to level that I can. I'll grab one more. I got another hole to put it into. Might as well level like 9 of them to make sure it happens. Somebody's gonna walk in and go, why do you have so many balls of lightning everywhere? Do you have any idea how much this is gonna take to level? Sir, have you thought about the leveling? I could level 1 more if I put it in there. But that's an empower. Most likely empower and yeah, it goes in there. Did I ever get an empower? Did I use an empower on anybody? I don't remember having an empower. I have an enlighten. But I don't think I have an empower anywhere. You do. Nice. Gimme. Whoop. Damn it. I thought it was faster. No. Damn it. Wait. Are you how are you my hatted and in my hat out? What's wrong with you, boy? Take some balls to the face. $50 mirrors. Good God, man. The loan amounts are going quite high. Okay, there we go. We now have how many balls of lightning? 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 balls of lightning leveling. If one of the 9 could become fully leveled, that would be great. We need 1 to become a 21 out of 9 balls of lightning. Fine, 49. Only 49 mirrors. That's a steal. 0 for 12 on RF. Yeah. RF I would need to do, I need to get Val RF and the alt quality Val RF. That would be, quite a pricey little thing to get. That's I think 50C a pop as it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm good on getting one of those, I think. How's the Archmage feeling? Very good so far. I'm okay with the lockdown playstyle that it gives you. But I know a lot of people don't like this playstyle, so it's gonna be a playstyle difference for a lot of folks. For me though, yeah, this is fantastic. Things are moving smoothly. We got all our gear, all our flask, all our base level enchants. A little bit of water. And all we have to do, or implicits, all we have to do now is just get 95. So just keep spamming content that gives me levels and make huge gains. And if that isn't fundamentally the best thing ever, what is? What truly is?
Can't let you go any further, Nyarf. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now.
My first legendary last night in Diablo Mortem. I couldn't wait to see what the unique building creating effect would give. It gives 10% damage to one of my skills. Oh, truly the highest calling of power. What flavor of Archmage? It's just Ball Lightning Archmage. Just doing a Hierophant using brutal charges. And going to town. Oh, not yeah, I agree, Bo. That's definitely a thing in that build that you you have to know ahead of time about. Cause it is brutal to level that thing up.
Thanks to you.
Go again. Yeah, the goal right now is just get 95. 96, 97, 98.
My mana is spent.
My helmet? The triple temple helmet? Yep. I need to divine that thing still. But that is a helmet, yes. That's where the name of this character comes from. Because I lost my mind making that helmet. Wow. Oh, was it? Did I get hit by the shock boys as I was standing still? I think I did. That was probably my bad that I died there.
I must have time
Yep.
to gather my will.
Just gotta get you more used to the playstyle of this thing. So used to my other character's playstyle. Taking a sec to get used to this one's. Do you run Aurelus as an Archmage? You can run Essence Worm and get other auras as well. In my case, I'm just running Clarity because I'm doing Sublime Visions and Clarity and Eternal Blessing. So I'm boosting Arcane Surge and Clarity as high as it can go. That's the reason my character looks the way it does. That is why we currently look the way we do.
Death to protect her cubs. Don't let them rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
This one will be difficult to
Aura.
tame.
So Sublime Visions gives... Where the fuck is the Sublime Visions in this build? Is it up here? No. Where the hell did I slot it in? Here? Auras for your increase effect, so we increase the effect of clarity by 39%, and then we get increased effect of arcane surge while you have clarity for another 80%. So it's 80% increased effect of arcane surge, which when I have arcane surge being part of the build and quite a lot of the pieces, we get spell damage, we get mana regen, we get a lot of scaling for it. Not bad. It's like, what the hell, Lone Song? Air, probably. No, water, actually. Any liquid. Any liquid works better. Because it's not like I'm yeeting myself into space. And suffocation versus dehydration are two very different things. So, probably the, yeah, probably the liquid. Yeah, these are all 79.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, I just gotta, like, change my playstyle a little bit as far as sentinels are concerned. My last character was way more gung-ho into a sentinel pack. This guy has to be a little bit more preemptive. That'll be fine. I'll get more used to that as I level the character. I'm getting shocked and chilled for 0. Very handy. How's my mana holding up? It bounces up and down quite a lot, but it should be fine still. It's not bad. Safe houses basically gave me 2 levels very rapidly. And a lot of gym levels. Actually, no, the safe house gave me 2 levels itself. Wow, shit. That's pretty good. Are we 79? Okay. Pretty soon we got a giant boost of power once again. And that'll be the last giga boost of power until we just get the levels into the character. At which point then we'll pretty much set.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final.
You may have claimed this victory, but we will rise again.
You cannot win.
The final
Exile.
BARK!
Not forever.
Fucking just died instantly.
Death's too kind
Well
for a
done
monster
there.
like you.
Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got the AoE over there, so let's go grab these 2 here. We got that next, which is huge.
I must have time to gather my will.
Make a breach stone more challenging. Sure thing. I got one of these. And then we run one betrayal, and we can grab ourselves more. One more house if we run betrayal and get 3 in 1. We got all that done. Those real quick. Even the base ones. Run the low ones.
My mana is spent.
This guy might have the damage to do flawless as well. So he should be able to keep up with the wave. And just kill stuff along the way. There's a lot of balls. And what he said? I don't know. If I just keep the mana flask up, the regen stays. Oh, I'm already at 7,000 mana. Wow, that goes up a lot whenever I pick up one node. Holy shit. Partly by altering its smell, you can use one of those sniffer things to try to like mask the taste of it. Fair enough. Yeah, between those two options, I was like, yeah, I'm more likely to use a power like that to go exploring somewhere where I'll get dehydrated rather than use that power to run out of oxygen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not drinking any type of soda? Yeah, that's not a bad thing, Kurosake. As someone who quit drinking soda, I very much enjoy the benefits of doing so. Well, Red Bull is technically a soda, but I do like it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, what's my mana regen now? 27! Hell yeah. It's going up. The mana regen bubble is just increasing. 39% Yorkshire Gold. I mean, fair enough. There is a lot of that in my life.
My mana is spent.
But I mean tea, tea is like mostly water and then some dried leaves, so there's not much extra in a cup of tea. I feel it's decently healthy as a choice of drink still. Level 80. Alright, cool. There's the power boost number 3. Can't connect the path of his trade. Weird. Maybe it's situational. I won't load it all. Huh. Trade be dead works for you. It might be situational then. call it tea, which is sort of muddies the water about tea. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Like, if you drink sweet tea every single day and you're downing like a cup of sugar per cup of tea, then yeah, that's a different story entirely. But, I mean, I put in like the bottom of a teaspoon, a shot of milk, and then a tea bag, and that's my cup of tea. So it's like, yeah, I drink like 5 of those a day, but it's definitely not in any way something that wouldn't be good for, like, in any way bad. Five? Yeah, I drink a lot of cups of tea. I wake up, drink a cup of tea. I eat a meal, drink a cup of tea. I stream, I drink like 2 or 3 cups of tea. Before bed, I drink a cup of tea. In between the day, drink another cup of tea. Your piss like 80% tea? Probably. I haven't exactly gone in there and done any scientific research on it, but I would assume so. At least 7, did I? Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thought they changed boss rushing so it was harder to proc imitations, but I currently got into a map, killed 20 mobs, imitation proc, +1 towards the Exile, seems faster than before. The change was that you have to kill a lot of mobs to get the map to drop. That's the change. 1 minute of me making tea. That order is... No. Oh god, no. Why would you microwave water? Why would you microwave water? That is like the worst possible way to generate heat. Second, I saw the ingredients and I thought, no. It's better than the standard kettle. I mean, it's better than a stove kettle, but there's no way microwaving a cup of water is more effective than an electric kettle. Microwaves water is almost instant. Much more efficient than most US kettles. Average microwave watts in the US. How's it more efficient? It's the same. The same amount of energy. Had a microwave when everyone had a kettle. Oh, gotcha, Raj. What we're doing is making 1 cup. It's faster, I guess. Water. How long does? 600 watts, it'll take 4 minutes for a single cup of water. Okay, no, it is more efficient then. than a an electric kettle. I don't know. I got this thing, so. Yeah, I mean, I take this is how long mine takes. I have this thing right here, and I press this little button right here, and I put my cup underneath it, and presto, hot water. I'm done. What's that called? A water kettle boiler heater thing? It's just a kettle that has a like an insulated thing in it. That's it's a kettle with an insulated chamber that brings it up to heat and it stays hot. Room tour? Sure. Look at this is the room. This is my where's my webcam stuck at? What the fuck? Can't even get my webcam up. There we go. Here's the room tour. We've got my PC. My camera sits on top of my PC because it's the best place to charge it. PC. There's you. Music. OBS. That stuff. That stuff. That stuff. There's the screen. There's my desk. There's my hand. Yep. Tea. Water. Thermos. Rum glass. All the streaming stuff. Mic. And then over here we got the wall of knickknacks. Knickknack. More knickknacks. Do I keep my keyboard clean? Yeah, for the most part. I blow it out every weekend. Here's this thing. I was moving stuff around, so my record player is currently sitting underneath my stuff. Trash is down there. Those are upside down? Maybe. There's a shelf. There's a shelf I just put in. Whoop. Shelf. That's all going in there. Which is like, you know. Game Boys. The golden eyes of 007. That's all going up there. It's full of Red Bulls. It is full of Red Bulls. There's my big ass fan. There's my near collection of vinyls. And yeah, that's my room. There's my bed. That's the back then. And yeah, that's it. That is everything I own in one giant space. New bed? Yeah, that is the new bed. It's a bed that's slightly short, but it has a hydraulic thing in it, so it's kind of cool. It's still expanding, is what I've been told, so it takes a while for it to expand to get to full girth. So I'm just waiting for the bed to expand. It is right now it is currently 78.2 inches. It's one of those memory foam beds, so it takes a while for it to like get to its full girthiness because it gets compressed. Just slow because of 120 volts. Yeah. Yeah, there's the reason I was curious about that, Kethra, was that Technological Connections literally just did a video on kettles, and he talked about all that stuff. If you want to watch a man talk about kettles for 24 minutes in very fascinating mathematical detail, there's a kettle video that's 24 minutes long. That's why I was like, is a microwave more efficient? But yeah. Yep, you know, okay, cool. Yeah, that's where I was like, wait a second, I guess that would make sense. That's why I knew to look up the wattage right away. I was like, is that the case? And it looks to be the case. Alright, so what's my DPS now? Ball Lightning is doing 86k. Ball Lightning is doing 96k.
Must
Okay.
have time to gather my will.
She didn't believe you. I'm sorry. I apologize for you not being believed. One cup at a time. The kettle warms and keeps the warm the water until it turns off. I mean, fair enough, but if you just turn it off when it boils, right? I'm hoping it does Uber's Giant. It has the DPS for it. It's just gonna come down to playstyle for it. Most kettles have automatic turn-offs. Yeah, most do. Most do. Mine is I love mine. Mine's great. This thing that I bought for like 50 bucks. The fact that everything's always warm and it's ready to go is amazing. Peace out, Morden. You get some good sleep. I'm in the wrong gem connection. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, or else. Or fucking else. The sleep fairy will come for you and give you a pillow. Is that 2 hours on off? Oh, really? Okay.
Mana is spent.
Ow, what the fuck? What just hit me? Yeah, this thing is always on. Because it's like a cheap one. But I like this one because I always need it to be on. Because I'm making a cup of tea like all the time. And that's one reason I put it in here. Well, I used to have the mini fridge in there, but it drew power from the same circuit. So I couldn't keep it in here anymore. Because every time it turned on, my audio stuff peaked or popped. What's that on nerve? What do you mean, what's that on nerve? Oh, the Octavian on nerve. Yeah, that thing. It's certainly something. But yeah, I'm hoping this guy does Ubers. He's got the damage. It's just gonna be playstyle. If the playstyle works out, then it'll do Ubers no problem. If it doesn't work out, then I might have a little bit of a learning curve to do it, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
Damage shouldn't be a problem. Was it brains? Damage should be more than fine. Wait, did he drop, He dropped a wand. Sell that to the vendor. Let's do the last one here. Already 81. 10 levels in a couple hours. Not bad, not bad. Flip deck him out. Yeah, it's nice to be able to flip him. They work well. Yeah, I'm glad that there is a way to flip them like within the stuff. Cause it's like you want like bi-directional modes. They're just not. You can't upload bi-directional modes. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more speed to do flawless, I think. Or I need to go faster when doing flawlesses myself. Right on the edge if it's gonna be possible. An aluminum wizard alt? A what? I don't even know what the hell that is. Let's grab that for more regen, and what are we at now? 2909. Hell yeah. We are still upping the amount we have.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. Aluminum wizard. Oh, he's playing on a different account. Gotcha. Secret level 100 pussing stream. Yeah, I guess he's got it as an alt to do content. Right. Cannot be made. Mana. Projects all damage. Neat. Is extra cold. Let's run this. Can't do no regen. Less recovery is fine. Backwards with corpse exploding 95% of the damage. That's not too bad then, yeah. It feels good to play. Double Dark Forest. I don't know about beyond Sentinel monsters, but I guess we'll see. So 7,500 mana. I guess I need to go a little bit further forward to effectively and safely farm.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, because that can still happen. Okay.
Witness the start of
It's not a true test of strength now, is it? Prepare your first ones now.
Yeah, this content is still super easy. Okay, cool.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill
Not a
you,
problem
Russ.
here then.
Just not yet.
Oh, it's not a more min-max to go. Need Phantasmal Unearth in it to be really good. Ah, okay. Just in the beginning phases, but the light at the end of the tunnel is shining brightness with good glory. Oh god. Not the time to level up. I'm running through the middle of a pack. $82. Okay, at this rate, I will easily hit 90 today. Unless I do stupid stuff, which, well, I'm pretty good at doing, but I don't see why I don't hit 92 today. 90 plus at least. Because it should be...
Why does it wear its skin like that?
I must have
a
time.
very comfy playstyle.
Why does it want it?
When I get to tier 2s. Or tier 16s. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, okay, yeah. I was assuming that was an Ashes setup, the way that you said the alt quality stuff. Makes sense, yeah. If you got it, fuck it, give it a good shot and see what happens. Well, there's somebody trying Phantasmal right there. 2 people, all in one chat. Holy shit, that's huge. Person above you. Yep. 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. Is that? 10% of my mana is 700. Yeah, that's why. I've just been lazy, and right now I'm leveling up a ball lightning in it. I need to get 21 ball lightning, so I'm leveling up and using my sockets for ball lightning. Chances are, late game, yes, I will put a call in there. That was generally going to be the idea. I just needed to get as many ball lightnings into this build as I can so I can get a 21. Because I can't buy one. There was one for 4x earlier, and then that dude has not logged on since, so I am at the mercy of make my own. So Jim, for the same reason, yep. Calling will be good, yeah. Calling will be something I put in there. Calling will be put in, but yeah, there's this is not the ball lightning quality that most people use. So I don't get to use the fancy one that everyone's using. I have to use the hand-me-downs of my own creation. Because usually it's everyone's using the supercharged one if they're going for the 21, not the cast speed one. But I need the cast speed to make this build feel as tight as possible.
My mana is spent.
Here we are, cast speeding it up. So yeah, cast speed feels so much better on this guy than anything else will. This damage is just smooth. That style's a little weird, but who cares? Alright. I honestly think I should be using yellow boys on this guy. Cause, yeah, I don't know. Empowering the boss and just getting the drop from that might be better for me than trying to find the blue packs to use it on. I'm not running Glacier, so it's not nearly as easy to get a big blue burst. At the same time, though, turning like 100 mobs or even 50 mobs is probably still better than turning the boss. I don't think it has anything to do with special maps that drop from the bosses, so I don't know how much it helps to do it on bosses. If it did, that would be very worth doing. In that sense.
I smell fresh meat. There is nothing.
I smell fresh meat. I'm dead. Congratulations on the fresh meat. Sir, it did not last very long. And a turkey ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich. Hell yeah. Got hamburgers today. It's pretty good. Hit the spot. Very similar thing besides hamburger for turkey there. Oh, I have no reds. A bunch of people were posting like 10 map drops from empowered bosses, not a unique Sentinel one. Oh, okay. So maybe it is worth doing the other one then. If that's the case. Well, that bricked. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's oh god.
Get ye gone from.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
My mana is spent.
Stop flicker striking, Varici. I can't hit you when you move.
Over, brine rot.
Motherfucker.
If
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe it is worth it.
No. Oh, no, no.
I mean, I'd take it if it is. Use the yellow boy whenever I get to a boss. That way I can just run through the map, use the red boy, and then when the red boy's done, pop to the boss, press the yellow right before the boss, and then be on my way out of the map. Definitely would make mapping streamlined as fuck on this guy. The resistance curse. I have a lot of pen because I got 5 from the tree. I have exposure, and then I also have lightning penetration, and then sniper's mark on top. I mean, yeah, my DPS on Cirrus is fucking 21 mil when I get topped out, so I don't know. It should be fine. I want to say it's fine. It will require me to probably slower projectile swap every time I do a boss.
Fresh meat. There is nothing to regret.
But I guess we'll find out. You must love pasta. Hell yeah. Dude, I do actually love pasta. Pasta and rice. Amazing. Goblin Awakening's Orb and Orb of Dominance. Felt that good in 2 years. Hell yeah. That's good. You do love when the big drops happen. It does feel damn good. Pastafarian. I do own a colander. But I have not taken any photos wearing said colander, no. Maybe one day. I think I can just go to 16s now that I'm 82 already.
Surely it must be in pain. It will help it. Why
My DPS looks perfectly fine.
friends?
Go on.
It.
A dirty move, Exile. You're taking all of this.
I will be cruel in my methods because
Our pasta, huh? What the hell? Is that the creed of the Pastafarians? Never seen it typed out. Not for the stupid tier 4 mod. Oh. Off by a mod. That can happen. Alright, so if I were to do it the other way instead, what would I do? That's still Stalker. Have to grab that, and then double. And then go for the big ones on bosses. So that. That, and then drop this whole section there. I love this map device, yeah, it's super gorgeous looking. It is quite a looker. I could drop this, I guess. I do like the additional chain, but I don't think I can get around it. Synthesis the only map device? It's also a good one, yeah. Okay, we'll try that instead. Double bosses, the extra yellow is useful. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I just want to see what it looks like with boosted yellows instead of reds. Or instead of blues, because yeah, reds are a lot easier to use on strands, but they're not super easy to use blues on.
I must have time to gather my will.
Should I end this up too? Oh, it does, yeah.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, maybe. I'm half cold. The dot does breach at the same time. What the fuck? Half cold, full. Half fire, full. Half cold, full. Some odd tech, ain't trappered. First 3 cards weren't as great as him. Ow! I really should not have been reading that while stuff was empowered. That was a very hard sentence to read for some reason. Gotcha. I was like, what? Interesting tech. But yeah, that was purely don't read stuff while empowered mobs are around. Because yeah, I mean, like normal mobs, they don't stand a chance against this. This is whatever. It's empowered sentinel mobs that are the spicy boys. What do you know, amulet? That is the way of it. An Eldritch Canal multi-mod? You can, yes. I did it last league. Okay, so no, I can't handle empowereds yet. So that is out of the question. They insta-kill me. So we're gonna stick with the blue boys then. They are way too strong at this point still. I'm not going to be able to handle that until more levels are in the bag. I assumed so, but it's also the problem with that guy being a flicker striker. And whatever the fuck I put on that map. Died a few times ago, got unliquid ball spawns, beams, but it's done. Hell yeah. Congrats on the first one.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's all good. We are still just testing where the character currently sits. And yeah, it might be a problem with that I had to change up from doing strands because the boss is a flicker striker, so
my mana is spent.
It's would be better for me if I was fighting somebody that stayed at range the whole time. Realistically. And Ubers. I've done 4 of the Ubers, like completed. Eater. I've done Eater, Awakener, Cortex, and Shaper. The ones I've tried are Maven and Searing. Searing I wasn't able to do on my last character because too much fire resistances, and Maven would have been just practice. Uber I haven't tried yet. Uber. Elder, that is. Similarly, and the boss is much less of a hassle. Yeah, That's probably what I should do as well. Strand is a little long, and there really isn't too much here. Like, you get 7 tries. Yeah, Maven's a hard one. What is causing my... Yeah, Flicker Strikers are just not a good thing for me. That has bullshit? Sure. It's not that much. Was it mutant? Let's see, which beach connection to? Beach is Wastelands. If it's not a great connection point. Caldera would be good for me, but I don't want to do Barrows. Glacier and Marshes. I don't know how I feel about Marshes. Is that unethical? I mean, it's just keep smashing them together until you make it. It really is. It's not really like that difficult to make that thing. I'll try Marshes. Beat the ever-loving crap out of it. But yeah, no, it's just recombobulate, recombobulate, recombobulate. Rebobulate until there's nothing left to bobulate. And then you get that item. That's the gist of it. Anyone can make one of these items. Terrace is a pretty long one, yeah. I think. I'll see. I'll look and see how this feels. Once I get this going, and then if it feels bad, then I'll make the other one. Or go do the other one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Who owns a blender in apartments? I own a blender in apartments. I got a decently okay one from Goodwill. For like $5. Or maybe it was $10, I don't remember.
My mana is spent.
Orkies. Yeah, the layout would be the natural spawn would be a little bit scary. There is that side of things. I just want to move. Gotcha. Oh god. Do those spell echoes stack? What do you mean stack? As in, like, is every ball doing DPS? Yeah. Like, in a row, but not the GMP'd ones. Or do you mean, like, Awakened, Echo, and Greater? Yeah, those are... I'm getting one more repeat from the other spell Echo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gaining one more repeat. They stack. If that's what you're referring to. They do indeed do the stacking. Each of your balls do damage to you? Or to something else? They also give... Greater doesn't give cast speed, no.
I must have time
The
to
other one is the only one giving cast speed.
And fight on.
Oh, I Maven this, what the fuck?
Time bends to my will.
Really don't want to get corpse popped. Okay. That clip? Which one's that?
Oh, they just keep coming.
Mutant Dreams Studio tipped $3.33. In the spirit of Diablo Immortal's release, can I pay to win a build review I created today and might be some silly damage
that
technology?
one. Yeah. The spirit of Diablo Immortal's release, can I pay to win a build review created today and might be some silly damage technology? I guess so? You don't really have to pay to win it, just chuck it in the chat. But I agree, or I appreciate the 333. Thank you so much, Mutant. If you've got ideas, chuck it away. What was it? It was just a twisted distant memory.
My mana is spent.
Ow! Well, at least I can do those because I got chaos resist. Thank you so much, Mutant. What's the idea? Okay, yeah, it's the same as Frostbomb. I gotta like learn to... What the f... Damn, okay. I gotta learn to be a little bit more... I gotta learn to jump where my balls are going. Because that is kind of a weird playstyle that I'm still not used to. Frenzied then focused. Okay. Import. What are we looking at? Oh wait, hold on before I forget this ritual. Okay. Wasp Nest Breadblade Banner. Let's see. General's Cry. Okay. General's Cry, Poison, Blade Flurry. Focused. 140 poisons per thing. Frenzied. I see. Yeah, it looks like General's Cry is doing its thing. 157 6 times 8.77. What does that actual DPS wise look like? That's not a calculator. 157 times 8.77 times 6. It's like 8.2 million poison. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. A lot of accuracy you need to recover. You need accuracy there. Accuracy, attack speed there. Despair from that. Then you need enough crit to be able to always be critting. Because of sin. Like no defenses though. Guess you got determination. Yeah, that number's not real. Precision, but I want some tankiness. Is he gonna go frenzy on hit, just or brass dome? Right, okay. So power frenzy. Yeah, frenzy doesn't seem like it's worth it. It's not that much more DPS. It's enough DPS to make it. Roger versus General Squad to get max charges and release. Oh, really? So that needs to go even higher then. Yeah, it's like it's difficult to scale that, and that's with Silver Flask. Even if you put in the attack speed roll here at tier 1, 8.92. So you need a bit more attack speed. Interesting idea. I do not know how that would feel to play. There is a lot of layering there. What is this pathing? I guess for the Warcry stuff. What a weird tree just because needs stuff to move around with. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting idea. I have no idea what it would look like in terms of overall playstyle and stuff. But, alright. This is so much travel just for Call to Arms, but I guess you need it, and then you can pick up some stuff there. Some Warcry stuff. Wasn't it interesting? Yeah? Yeah, be careful with this number. It's not true. General's Cry likes to do weird things. No, there's no unique here. Okay. I mean, very interesting, Mutant. I don't know what to think about it. Besides, it's interesting. But, yeah. No idea if that would be playable or workable or anything of the sort there. Because it definitely looks like there is some layers to it. As a build. Very onion heavy build. Say a lot of travel. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe you could chuck in Call to Arms. I don't know how much people are like charging for Call to Arms. Like 1% of damage the Wasp Nest doing the work. Oh really? Yeah. I mean Wasp Nest is strong for certain setups you could just chuck it in and have a good time with it. Definitely true. Oh, okay. Yeah, the playstyle switch is the most jarring thing right now. Knowing that I have to stay very far from everything. And this character versus my last guy, which was just jumping in. 50 AC. 1x goes up from there. Okay, so you could maybe like make use of it. It'd be possible to actually utilize that as your chess piece and remove that travel. I deleted Uber Maven in like 2 seconds. Yeah, if it's anywhere, if it's actually true, like that level of DPS, like I said though, do not believe Path of Building when it comes to General's Cry. It is a very, very, like, buffed up number. Like I said, I think your setup realistically had about 8 million or so in terms of DPS. Okay, can I wish I had this all the time. This is great. Give me weird projectiles everywhere.
I must have time.
Full stacks every attack. Yeah. This is fantastic. I want this altar all the time. Sire of Shards. I guess that would be the way to do it, yeah. Everything 8.9, yeah. Okay. I wonder how the build would play if I, for mapping purposes, add Sire in there. Negative res, yeah, I clicked it without thinking about it. A little hard to hit a mob with this whole setup. I can't hit him. Probably don't want to do that. It's just a fun idea that seemed to work alright. Yeah. I mean, 8 million poison's nothing to scoff at. If it was anywhere near that, it's not bad. Okay, there's glaciers. Glaciers, and let's see how Glacier handles. Because Glacier, as far as the other stuff, is a much better map, so hopefully it behaves better. One of those test and see kind of things? Yeah.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, damage is fine. juicing up this much stuff definitely is a little scary on this build.
I must have time to gather my will.
But the DPS is damn good. It's still 10 million. So I could technically have a Sire as a mapping swap to do like circular AoE. That's kind of funny. It also very much not lock me down as heavy. If I ran Sire instead. Wonder if that would be worth it. There's less defense. That is true, yeah. Because I would be casting more often as a result. For that level of DPS. Which is, yeah, fair enough. A bit of a problem. Yeah, Glacier is a fantastic map. I think Glacier and Marshes should be the way to go. I just don't know how I handle Glacier's boss. Why that also hurts. Just dodge. Yeah, totally. Power to sidestep. I mean, yeah. Just wait for the 4 jumps and then burst them down. It wouldn't be too difficult to do it that way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ow. Oh, weird. I can't cancel out of that into Righteous Fire. That's something I gotta get used to, is not being that close to things. Right, I had the Screaming Invitation ready to go here soon. Yeah, I'm staying too close to stuff. I gotta remember to step back. My natural instinct is to be near mobs, and that's a problem for this build. In terms of like full DPS problems. That's not a what the fuck, that's just a thing that happens. That happens all the time. Okay, so I didn't get any Marshers or Glaciers from that, so I need to keep going. Yeah, that's fine. Use a precise techniques and gives 4 million DPS. Damn. It's a hell of a burst from precise techniques, but I mean, the thing about a lot of pubs, when you get to a certain point in the end game, like every little thing that you can add to the build all of a sudden does insane amounts of scaling. So it might be that it's just at the point where everything is scaled on top of each other. Like my onslaught flask on this guy, when I pop it, gives me fucking 6 million or something ridiculous due to the cast speed boost. So is Archmage good now the gear is cheap? I do not have an answer for you yet, because I have not done any Uber content, so I do not know. As it currently sits, I'm very much enjoying this build, yes. But I do not know its late game potential. It looks good on paper, but I'm waiting to see. Yeah, Lime said Archmage is doing just fine, so I trust him on that degree that it is good. Just the playstyle is a little weird.
I must have time to gather my will.
The hard to get as a CI character, true. It's 82. Yeah, that sounds about right too, man. That's maybe not with brands. I mean, the one that everyone's playing right now that I've heard about is Stormbrand Archmage. So yeah, but yeah, I think that's mostly what it is. Just everyone's playing, not Archmage. I think it's fine, and yeah, gear, you can get gear for super cheap. Yeah, I need 12 more levels. Just need 12 more levels and I'll see where I am. Just want the Void Stone. Yeah, just gonna have to keep farming until you get the thing to drop for itself. That could be okay, but I think that would be a bad idea for me. In terms of the boss. I'm just boss rush. But Maven's a bitch. Ah, okay. I don't know. Sadly, I do not have an answer for you if it can do everything on a 1C budget. I hope it can, but I am not the answer for that right now. But we'll soon find out once I actually get the character all the way up and running.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm surprised that something is able to eat my mana though. I will say that. I guess a triple modifier mod is able to do that. Yeah, I know ahead of time already. I think the biggest problem with the build will be any fizz damage done to it. But I should be able to compensate for that. And Uber is just fine. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. That's just the playstyle. Don't get hit by the big slams. Sir, you're dead. Please realize you're dead and become more dead. Ow. Yeah, bosses like this suck for this build. Directional damage is not something I really want to do. Not really something that I want to do. Cells and tower. I am not getting marshes or glaciers to drop. Annoyingly enough. I guess we'll run the cemeteries real fast. Desecrated ground. Wait, failed at what?
A stone forest of forgotten names. My mana is spent.
I'm only 84. No, not yet.
To gather my will.
How's it doing? That's your life and mana. Yep. Welcome to how I had to make the gear for this guy. They're very basic bitch items, but they didn't exist, so made them myself. There was no available items of these rolls. Not Stormcall. No, not Stormcall. Not this time around. Went the ball of sparkly lightning route. Don't know if it was the right call, but that's the way I went. Stays. Agreed, yeah. Makes it so fun you can actually make your own items. Yeah, no, I like the fact that if I need an item, I'm not like completely screwed out of it. I can take take the time and understand what parts of the item I can fracture and figure out how to make the item to actually be able to get it myself is very nice. Nice for when you I mean, that's yeah. Yeah, it's a fun league. You press button, get juice, and have a lot of flexibility in your ability to create gear that you need. Not rare. Yeah, it would suck that if they bring him out and then put him back in the den of only the mirror crafters can use him again. I really like him as a system. I think they're like one of the best things for the market. Like random gear and random drops are worth so much more because of the result of them that it's just really good. Or pool. I mean, they could, yeah. If instead of keeping Sentinel, they just wanted Recombobulated to become a normal drop. They will somehow. It's possible, yeah. Sentinel replacing Ghost. Yeah, I could be okay with that.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'd be very okay with that. Silica. You could decide which most knows. Yeah. So what is this thing? Oh, I got this thing. The grants the thing auras stuff. Yeah, I would be down with that. I don't know. Whatever they do, I just hope that the system stays because I really like playing with this. I don't know what their plans are, but hopefully whatever they're doing, their plan involves keeping this system in some way. Because it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun indeed. Yeah, no, I agree. It's the micromanagement actually, like people freaked out when they saw it and thought, oh no, we're gonna have to micromanage so often, but it's actually a lot of fun. Like I don't mind at all the little like process of smashing them together and trying to figure out which one's good and what combos to get and like collecting them. Makes your Chivo keeps the. I mean, yeah, exactly, Dur. That is true. But yeah, I like this stuff. Yeah, honestly enough, what it reminds me mostly of is the old Sonic Adventure. Well, actually, the thing I have sitting next to me. The Chocobo Garden in Sonic Adventure is very much what it reminds me of. The style of like looking at what's the best ones and breeding them together and all that stuff. And saying like what combinations you can make. So I don't know. I've always liked these types of systems. They're a lot of fun to play with. I'm trying to get like that really good one going. Let's see this one. Ooh, that's a nice one. Currency scarabs and quantity. Hell yeah. I'll take that one. He's getting the itch to restart again. Hell yeah. 29 mana a second.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. But work it, you gotcha, demons, yeah. Busy with the workage. Speaking of busy with the workage, let me go use the bathroom. I don't know what that transition had to do with anything, but I really need to use the bathroom. Because since I'm sick, I've been drinking way more water today. Or liquid. Which is tea. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Wasn't even gone that long that time. Alright. Don't worry, I saw nothing. Nothing happened, for I was not aware of it. Pop filter does not like to stay where it's supposed to. Weirdly enough. Hangs around in the wrong spot. Alright, keep going. Mirage did it? Well, I assumed as much. I assumed as much.
I must have time.
Don't have any unmaking? No, I switched to the boss tree. That like ate all of mine. Yeah, those blue guys will still absolutely kill me in an empowered sentinel state. Doesn't matter this character or the last one. They just rip you apart. That Gatling gun is Gatling gun-y. Spell suppression? There's no way to get spell suppression in this thing. But yeah, those guys, they ripped both of these characters apart, so it's all good. Where's the music? It's like, no, like legit isn't, I can't. There's not enough gear to get suppression on. Like, I cannot get suppression on my gear. There we go. Just equip another set of jewelry. Yeah. That'll work out well. A neck that fits 5 ailments. Yeah, I'd have to... Yeah, there's zero chance of me making any more changes to the build. The build is what it is. Which I did I have left? Most of them. I'm at 14. Minor matter evasion, rare chest piece with spell suppression? Yeah. Totally doable. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I haven't really been focused on that much when it comes to that. I'm the challenge side of stuff. I'm still working on mostly the main stuff that I gotta care about. Just getting a character that I feel like doing them with. See, open suffix on boots, gloves, replace belt, gets suppression implicit, then grab the jewel that does intuitive leap on keystone, go to acrobatics. Yeah, but then I lose brutal charges, and I cut my DPS in half. Like, yeah, sure, I could get spell suppression if I wanted to cut my DPS in half. That's not difficult. I just wear a shield instead of a pledge. But I like my brutal charges. And I have open suffixes? What open suffix? Okay, my boot has an open suffix, fair enough. My gloves, not so much. Unless I replace the belt. Would be near impossible. A tier 1 fractured damage over time. That has gotta be money. Fractured damage over time. 25. Amulet. 7 eggs. 7 to 10 exalts. I've gone suppression over damage. Damn. Damn. Meanwhile, I have these fractured meta on kill. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty nuts. That's okay. Okay. Explodey and Frenzy. Make a dot build. Another dot build. Not bad. Tier 5 max life. Explodey. A little bit of resistances. Frenzy on hit. Open suffix prefix. Yeah. It's not bad at all. But yeah, no, I don't know if I get what you're saying, Demon. I just don't know if I even could have done that. It would be quite difficult to get this guy into a different state that he currently is. Quite difficult indeed. $218 quantity? What the fuck? Guess we'll just blow through those. Let's go leaderships and Azirius. If I was an Archmage, sure. But there's no way to drop its foible on Archmage. Trust me, I very much looked into that. Oh boy, okay, I was like, what? Zeus is nuts, and Zeus is good. Also make an Archmage? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little too strong, the old foible. For us Archmagey boys. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm seeing so far in terms of like Archmage viability if you're not playing the brand version is it is difficult to get all the pieces required to make it lock in. You do really have some rigid gearing to go in some of these setups. Technically first, fair enough. I shall give you the crown of being first. That way, if this all fucks up, we'll blame you. Blame Demon, he gave you the money to fund it. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking the playstyle because it's reminding me of Frostbomb. Just there's no real physical defensive layer, which is kind of the shittiest part. Do, do, do. 20 versus 23. At least you didn't do my purchase. Bought mine for 40. A couple days later, 23. Nice and easy. Keep going. Grab this one. Now we have some more exposure. And we have maze. There's some marshes. Okay. Finally getting some marshes to go. Elemental weakness. No, I'm good, actually. I'd rather not run elemental weakness. Nor crit. Cold is extra power charges. Cold is extra sucks. It's all good though. $1K fusings. It's not too bad. Yeah, that reminds me, I do need to link my chest piece probably. Restoration would be helping a lot if I had it in the chest right now.
My mana is spent.
There was a way to know which way to go on this map to get to the boss. I think transversing it a lot easier. Really all I want from here is just to have glaciers drop so that I can get to that one.
To gather my will.
Get those sweet, sweet drops. How many altars do I still have left to click? Probably a lot. I'm going for the altar ones. I don't remember which one that one's under. Enjoy the shower? Yeah, all these are conditional fights. Oh my god, 1,000 altars? Oh, fuck that, man. I don't know. 1,000 fucking altars. That's so many. I mean, I'll get it over the course of the league, I think, but... Holy fuck, is that a lot of altars? What did I give you?
You won't escape me, little pig.
Holy fuck. Sir? What have I made you?
You won't escape me, little piggy.
What the... Dude, what did I give him? I know I gave him altars, but what altars did I give him? Holy fuck. Yes. What? Dude, I don't know what I gave him. I think he's got like 100% spell suppression on some shit. It would be really nice to know what altars you've clicked, yeah. I think I just juiced the boss up like ridiculously.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I just like gave him some insane altars. I don't know what I gave him, but I gave him something nuts. Not a fucking clue what that was. Not a clue. Yeah, I mean, realistically, part of the reason I'm also dying is because I do have that and that on at the same time, and I'm pressing all the altars. So it's not surprising that I am dying, to be fair. Chaos, so either as it called. Take those notes off, yeah. Like, I'm not surprised I'm dying when I'm running, like, literally the juice content and just not at all turning off anything. Master strat. I mean, yeah, the idea would be just to run these white and kill the boss and then get out. I don't know. I'm killing stuff along the way.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
That's what I should be doing. I'm just pressing the altars because I want the achievement done. That's all. Mom's not up to date defense compared to spell suppression. I mean, I guess. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Spell suppression's not really what this build is lacking. It's a way to get physical mitigation. I could by just taking off the belt have physical mitigation though. It might be worth it. But we'll see. So much tankier? Yeah. Yeah, it's spells aren't a problem per se. It's physical hits that are the problem, because there's no mitigation for physical hits. So it happens. Before it moves. Yeah, and that's usually doable if it isn't for something like that where it's a proxy bubble and, you know, issues like that. About my helmet? Yeah, it's only 15% physical versus, you know, what other things are running, which is like a 60k armor, which is 85, you know, 65% reduction or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have so much HP, like, the problem is not spells, the problem is 100% physical mitigation. AK armor's 90 reduction? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I'm nowhere near that. But if I wanted to get physical mitigation, I just take this off. Boom. And then we have a bit more physical mitigation. Because if you compare this guy's maximum hits, so if I go to here, it's going to be like a 17.6k maximum hit for physical. But if I compare it to my Ice Crash's final gear, he's got like a 34k, so he can take it twice the hit from physical. So yeah, it's just a physical reduction issue. Other than that, there's not really anything to it. If you had the free physical reduction, you'd be fine.
Time to gather my will.
With the belt on for bosses. I mean, yeah, fair enough. And Uber bosses? Right. I mean, and for, like I said, I'm running both of the altar nodes. I'm clicking altars. I'm juicing sentinels, and I'm doing content that is way higher level than I'm supposed to be in, because I jumped from tier 1 to tier 11 to tier 18 or tier 16 maps right away, and I'm still only level 85. Yeah, I mean, realistically, no, I could just not wear the belt while mapping, because I don't need that damage. It really isn't. It isn't a bad idea. If I just grab a fire resist belt and just chuck it on, I'd have mitigation from my charges, and that'll be fine. Yeah, you can put brands down and then walk around. I'm locked in for that attack. Well, lightning looks cooler. It definitely has that going for it. I love this playstyle. I don't really mind it. Like, the problem, the only real problem is that, like, with this, not for myself so much, but it's like the idea that people walking in see Archmage, see that I die, and then think Archmage is still shit, but the reality is I'm running double altars, pressing Sentinel, and pressing every fucking altar that pops up. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, you know, it's me doing dumb stuff, and then I'm also running a build that is way more just focused on damage than any kind of defense. So it's I don't care. Like, I don't care if I flop over here and there. It's whatever to me, but I also know the content I'm running and what I'm doing with it. I gave him extra ES's life. You can feel that.
I must have.
Yeah, I'm taking this to Ubers. It's a fairly realistic betrayal. You'll die sometimes with Archmage, just really. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah. Exclamation Atlas. Should give you the one I'm currently running. Can't run defensive auras walking naked. Yeah, no, I can't run defensive auras on my setup.
My mana is spent.
Sublime Visions and Blessing make it so I am not allowed to run any defensive auras. I am purely offensive. My defense is a 60% mind over matter pool with like 8,000 mana at the end game and 3,000 regen. Is limitation? Yep, it is. But I mean, I could get around it. I could run Blessing Determination or Blessing Grace and have that barrier. But I wanted to try Sublime Visions and see if it's worth using. If it turns out it's not, then I could always just switch out, run Clarity, and then drop Sublime Visions. And run Grace or Determination. Because lazy. Yep. Yeah, Sublime Visions for me at least is working quite well. I do like the massive regen. Nearly 3,000 mana regen. A second is quite handy. These are the parts that kind of surprise me, that it's like, even there, I'm not able to sustain mana. Underground River. Which would be for a defensive one? Yeah. Not able to get a free aura anymore? I mean, I am. If you wanted to, you could get a free aura.
I must have time to gather.
Nothing preventing you. Mine's free right now for Clarity because it's Eternal Blessing. But if I took it off there and just put it on my mana and then ran a Blessing for free on my life pool, it wouldn't, or my mana pool, it wouldn't do anything. Yep. It's permanent. Yeah, I forgot about the permanence of it. Yeah, I got a double Clarity one myself. For bigger mind over matter, and then also mana recovery. I'm set. The next nodes I'm gonna pick up are the other cast speed nodes. Speed Getting on my cast speed at this point will feel a lot better.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, my mana is actually... I can actually outcast my mana. That's scary. Should grow a beard? I should. Yeah, Lime pointed out that that's a good idea. And that's what I'm doing. It's working well. Make sure you buy the alt quality one though. There's like 10C. It's like nothing. I completely like whiffed on the idea that the Eternal Blessing would be better for me. Made you wait second? Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I'm just I'll see how this goes. If it works out, then I'm not gonna worry about the termination thing. If it doesn't, I'll solve it then again. Peace out, bowler. Lurk away. Hopefully your day wasn't too tiring.
I must have time to gather my will.
30 more passive points. Honestly, if there was just another way to get armor with your mana that didn't involve determination, like an amount of armor, then you'd be fine. Another way to get defense while still keeping your reservation pool what it is. Sublime Visions is pretty weak unless you like really go into it. Yes, Stubborn Student could work, but you still need to go determination, sadly. DPS didn't need it. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like my DPS is gonna be overkill. In terms of what at least normal content's gonna take. Ubers might be a different question, but speaking of Ubers, there's a Cortex. Yeah, I'm not at all worried about DPS. I think DPS is gonna be pretty fucking insane. Oh, ow. There's that physical damage that's gonna hurt like a bitch.
My mana is spent.
Ouch. That's my second Cortex in 2 days. I'll take it. How good Benzering on the Elementus will be? Probably pretty damn good. Yes, Agnostic. It's a good reserve life. Could probably be OP. Or as low life Archmage. It's kind of how Ivory Tower works in a way. Escape. It's a very similar setup on Ivory Tower. It's one of the reasons I plan to do an Ivory Tower build later on this league. Because I have the one problem that Ivory Tower has. I have a solution for in the Templar jewels that I bought with Searing Purity. Ivory Tower, the Mana Bond character that I did for Ivory Tower had so much fucking power, but it had a problem with Chaos Resist. So being able to get rid of the Chaos Resist issue is going to make that character insanely strong.
I must have time.
The only real problem with the character is going to be the fact that it requires in strength stacking gear. Which, so does Omni. It had a bit of a problem with fusings as well, yes. But it did all the content on a 5 link, so that tells you something. Because I just never was able to link that damn thing. 7% minimum reduction? Oh yeah, 7% is huge. Yes, it's wrong. Oh yeah, that's gonna be super thick, Lime. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, that ivory tower was cursed as fuck. It's still not linked to this day. I literally got the character 95 and fully decked out, I think, before I was able to, or wasn't able to link it. Did all the endgame content, and then just left a character. No mom and agnostic, but similar setup and very strong for it. I get a map already? I got a map already, fuck. Effigy? Yeah, I didn't even notice it there. I could see where my damage currently is by doing that eater real fast. Just the normal eater and see how it feels to play the build.
My mana is spent.
More than Hyro. Yeah, this I kind of just went this because it let me do the brutal charge thing. I'm getting all that sweet mana. Whether it was the right or wrong play, who knows? And a 20% reduction, maybe? Yeah?
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, especially if you get any effective elements. Yeah, let me do that eater real quick. Just the white eater, just to see where I am damage wise, because I'm genuinely a little bit curious myself as to what my current situation is. And that's an easy way to test on a stationary target where we are, how it feels to play and all that stuff.
We will fight side by side.
Okay, so the Uber version of this fight's gonna be a little hard to do because, yeah, the tentacle timing is gonna be really tricky.
My champion, energize the spheres.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. 5-ish mil. Yeah, it seems pretty good. We're missing a bunch of levels and stuff so far.
Be gone.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's legit so far, yeah.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
DPS is not bad, I'd say. I think that's pretty good for we're not being fully decked out just yet. Got a while to go before we're fully leveled up because we got a lot of skill levels, skill gym levels still got. Your mobility is limited to flame dash. Yeah, you gotta just like stick to him pretty heavily. And yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with the way that looks at least. So far. Definitely gonna be a thing about getting the timings down just right. And making sure that my DPS is uptime is good. Whenever I can get a volley of spells in to do so. The more volleys I can get in while dancing around tentacles and stuff. I'm really just hoping my cast speed is just fast enough to volley between the tentacle slaps, and that would be really strong. That'd really be best case scenario for me, I think. Cold snap, because it's increased gel effect. Need that for bosses? Yeah, maybe. It is good for that, no doubt. So yeah, so the rhythm for bossing is gonna be yeah. Just dance, dance, dance. Yeah, getting that rhythm down is gonna be very important. Has alt quality for 20 increased chill effect, 39 from that, plus 54 from the bone chill, plus 50 more from the more elementals. Yeah. You should be seeing a full, almost full chill on everything then. At least from the layering of all the things, it should be damn close to full.
I must have time to gather my will.
Element effect. I mean, yeah, increase the element effect from the tree on top of it if you wanted to. That was low. Pretty good. Just making progress on this guy. At least attempting to do so. Getting him leveled up and topped off and seeing what he's capable of. Get that sweet 95 and see where the damage is. It's crazy that some Sentinel packs like these guys, once juiced up, they do still live beyond like a couple volleys. Things really do get mega juiced from Sentinel. Of that there is no doubt. A Watcher's Eye identification. Which one is it? 86, one, two. A three-liner. What the hell? That's a brick of a thing. What the fuck? Increased critical strike while on conk, ground by zealotry, surge by zealotry, and then intimidate by bride. A double zealotry? Arcane surge and critical strike? I don't know how good that is. I guess if you're an Eldritch Battery build, that's arcane surge and crit for you, so probably decent? Very similar to one I used last league. Unbound? Oh yeah, no, you can definitely hit it then. Use Unwake and Unbound for 69 if you need to. It's not very expensive. It's literally 45. Yeah. %20 reduction.
My mana is spent. I must have time.
That is pretty
to
good.
gather my will.
It surprises me that there is a moment where I can run into 0 mana territory. Even with all that regen. I guess it's just Righteous Fire popping it down sometimes. If I just stand still and cast that quick. I can't sustain the cast realistically. Cast speed's gotten a little too fast at this point. But I kind of did assume that was going to happen at some point. Where we go beyond it. Where we go beyond the cast speed. But that's fine, because it's going to be better to have fast cast speed and then get a couple hits in here and there than have slow and get locked down too long. Oh. Bed if you go to sleep 5 a.m. Probably don't want to. Yeah, exactly, Lime. I mean, I'd probably call that going to. Depends on, you know, your day more so than anything. In my case, if I go to bed at 5 a.m., it's kind of early because I'm usually in bed by like 6 or so nowadays. So I'd go to bed slightly earlier than normal. But yeah, no, with the cast speed being that, it's better so that I can get the damage in, get the hell out, and then get the and move, and then get the damage in again. As I have to duck and dive around bosses. And the playstyle will feel better the more attack cast speed we have anyway, so. The less the lockdown is, the more cast speed I have.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's bugged out. It's a little weird. It makes these like round squares around the thing. It's not supposed to do that, but in some maps it has square boxes that float around it. it depends on the lighting effect in the map. Ashen is one of the ones that has this glitched out box.
My mana is spent.
Go Glacier. Yes. Okay, finally into the, hopefully keeping glaciers going. Glaciers would be the best play for me. Of course, it's Einard Glacier. That's what I wanted. Woo!
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Empowered Sentinel Einar Leaping Goats Glacier.
We are friends now.
Well, that's a map and a half.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Speaking of the worn comfort of the bed, you're on your way to it. Peace out, Lime. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the beddage. Ow. Ow. Roas. Holy fuck. That is one tanky red boy. Boosted crab over there.
Right, Exile.
Fucking hell.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Boosted crab from hell. You give lightning resist? No, I sentineled a red boy. Did exactly what I shouldn't be doing.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. I must have
Oh, I'll forget it all right, Honor.
will.
That was a little chaotic there, mate. Honor TTS will be forever in your head. You definitely did a number making that thing. I really need to go delve. Oh, my hideout stuff. I have like none, Barrage. I haven't been picking up hideouts since until I turned into the bossing tree again. Because remember, it's been blocked the whole time. Order. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have like a handful. That's the first thing I've picked up. But I mean, sure, I'm not using any of them, so any that people want, I'm willing to throw at people's faces. Easy way to deal with that boss, just kill him before he lands. Easy. Why wait for him to do anything? Oh, that wasn't empowered now. That was a, oops. That was a normal one. That was just a normal boyo. Yeah, let me delve real quick. Because I'm kind of wasting any sulfite gains that I might be getting. I'm not going to get down to 600, but mostly because the thing that's connected to 600, I don't think I'm going to be doing either. We'll try though. Let's see how far we go. So realistically, it's probably the other guy is a better delver than this guy is. No, I don't know. This guy's got the regen for it. Delve, yeah. Yeah, the last one would be the one that kind of like locks in as to whether or not I can get it. I keep working on him. Badge is calling. Good night, team man. Go to the badge. You also have a good one. The Knight of Bedge. Nice, lovely Friday bedgeting.
My mana is spent.
Uber prices. That does get pricey, yeah. Yeah, I don't see myself doing it realistically. I'm more likely to get some of the other ones that are necessary. Because I mean, I do want to get, if I can,
I must have
the full set of MTX. So I will work on it until I have all the ones I need. But which one those will be is going to be the question that I don't really have an answer for at this point. I mean, a lot of them are just going to be do the rest of the Ubers I'm missing, and then the conditional fights, and then a couple of the weirder ones. And then just setting up the Atlas to do like essences and metamorphs and all that stuff. So it's just a bunch of setup. Which realistically, once this guy gets 95, I could start doing that with this guy and get all of that done while I am farming up endgame content for him. So I could do that. Have to be Uber Shaper. I mean, it could be a Shaper or Awakener. They're both pretty easy to farm. It's not like they're like... It's just set up the bossing tree and then just boss. Is the easiest. I mean, in that sense, sure. Awakener could be the same. It wouldn't really be that much of a difference, depending on the build. Yeah, super easy on this guy. I thought he wouldn't be that great in Delve because of the linearity of the attack, but then again, everything in Delve is pretty linear, and having this regen level is pretty nuts. So we're just barely not at 3,000 yet. Yeah, we're 2983. I think next level will go up to 3,000 mana regen. Also got the last cast speed node from the tree, so that'll feel way better to play with. am I at now anyway? 177. Yeah, I got a long way to go to get to 600, that's for sure. A lot of delving ahead of me. I think last league I got, what, 400? But then I started going sideways when I got to 400, so... Not a super accurate representation of that. Sabrina, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. I am slightly sick, so could be better, but another warm cup of tea and all of you will be just dandy. Arch Nemesis mods and delve, yeah, they're gonna be spicy the deeper you go, there's no doubt. And also, yeah, I'll get by it. It's nothing huge. Just a little feeling, as you do. I really do have that much cast speed now, where I can't cast at full speed. That's pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd get that level of cast speed. Good night, Prachi. You have a good one, dude. You also enjoy the badge. It does seem to be the night of badge tonight. It's good though. It means everyone's getting rested. What the hell? What am I? Oh, there's like tiny spiders up on my feet. You want the people to have the rest. That's important. Yeah, I think for this character, the hardest of the Ubers will actually be Maven, because I believe she has the fastest attack pattern. Or maybe Uber Elder. I'm not entirely sure. The problem is just going to be whoever has a really fast attack pattern is going to make it difficult to kill them. Upper rest tonight for all the... You can eat sushi awaits tomorrow. Hell yeah, prep up. Yeah, I think that'll be my difficulty, is anything with a fast attack pattern. Vortex should be fairly easy as long as I can not get pull of the void, or call the voided. Yeah, pull of the void, but... because I can hit both the dudes at the same time and just absolutely wreck their faces. But the other ones might be difficult. Good night, Counter. You have a good one as well. I wonder if I should do... I should probably re-roll my Kirak missions on this guy and do the basic Guardians that Kirak is giving me. Because, yeah, realistically, those maps will be easier to do, and I can use them for leveling. Refuse to bed yet. Just want to keep plowing on. I've been there. Desire to just keep going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I should use my Kirak rerolls on this guy. Because you might as well level using his Guardian maps and get a bunch of fragments ready to go. You empower and delve, you haven't tried. I do know you can empower and delve. I do not feel like doing that. I'm okay with not having empowered delve mobs as I get deeper. And all I want to do is go deeper, find alls, and get on my way out of here. It is ridiculous how weak normal content feels though. Like if it's not empowered by Sentinel, content feels like it's an absolute joke. Like the difference between the two powers is just ridiculous. The loot explosion against the destination's true. It is nice for that, no doubt. Also just started the self-chill, so Badge can wait. Ah, okay, hell yeah. Yeah, self-chill's fun. Yeah, I did it earlier on my other character. Pressed the old juice button in Delve, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that again. Because it was a little bit spicy. Nerve essence is rares. Yeah, no, it's at least on like this guy, normal mobs just absolutely melt. It really does take a sentinel to give me anything to worry about. Sentinel or altars, one of those two is like what really can push the build, so a very close to death bop. Not using power cores enough. Just have too many sentinels. Oh yeah, whenever I max out, I just smash power cores trying to get to the rare ones that you need for the challenge. Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do on this guy. Figure out what maps I can run and do that challenge as well. This guy should have an easier time doing that challenge because he's ranged. You do not want to get close to those fucking juiced up, empowered, vowed fucking boys. Those guys were insane.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna stay the fuck back from them on this guy and hopefully do them. If they give enough time to do damage. Slovenia. Used to be a pair of brother sisters at my school that were from Slovenia. I don't know anything else about them besides that they were from there. I don't know why or what their background was. I just remember hearing that they were twins from Slovenia. I talked to them like one time during a science project and was like, hey, you got that thing? They're like, yes. I'm like, sweet. Beanos and Pathfinder. Oh. Does one of the new gloves, does it do poison? I don't think it does poison, does it? I don't think it does. I know it does ignites. Does it do poison? Is there an Eldritch implicit for poison proliferation? It does ignites, doesn't it? Pestilence Strike. Yeah, it's got the built-in one. Does ignites. Ah! Ah! Only elements. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think that's your two choices then. Offhand Beanos or go Pathfinder. You have Jules. I thought that's non-damaging helmets as well. They really don't like poison prolifing. by the sounds of it. That's what someone needs to do. Someone needs to make another prolif item that isn't fucking Beano's. Get one of these boss racer dudes to make an item that drops from an Uber boss that, or one of the new bosses, or a boss in general that fucking does prolif. That isn't fucking Beano's. Give me like, I don't know, a shield or a glove or a ring or fucking headpiece. I don't know, just put prolif on something. Put poison prolif on something that isn't fucking Beano's. Unique, yeah, but give me a belt. The toxologist utility belt, and it gives poison prolif.
Slayer, good day.
Like, I don't know, just give me poison prolif on something. But something that isn't Beano's. There's only one item in the game that helps with that, and it's kind of annoying. Another amulet. Mage poison? Yeah, give me... Somebody fucking poke one of the race winners. Be like, yo, just win a race. That would be funny. Start practicing right now just so I can win a race. People are like, oh, do you have a goal? Like, yeah, I want a fucking belt that does poison. The Venom Monster is a grip. That's a good name. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I like that name.
This one's not your usual rump.
I don't know. I just, yeah,
That's a trail.
I just want something that has prolif. Be very nice. Better luck than you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like the moment you said that, I was like, there's an item that isn't fucking represented, and the hardcore people probably know nothing about that representation because I don't know if any of them. Well, Lily was playing poison, right? So I don't know. Maybe they do know, but still. Somebody get me some fucking poison prolif action in the house. Smart the Flicker faction. You had your time in the sun years ago when Flicker was all the meta. You playing BFPV? Oh yeah, Grotha did MS, yeah. True. Either way, somebody get out there and get some poison on the table. Some nice poison and proliferation items. We are deeply in need of another one. One that is not a dagger. A belt, a glove.
I must have time to gather.
Both would make sense. Blade more viable. That'd also be another one that's could use a little bit more utility. What was an EK Tornado Pathfinder on the books? Yeah, I think I saw yours when I was looking through the stuff at the beginning of the stream. Very weird way to do poison, but maybe. 11% that spreads poison and bleeding like element stuff. Yeah, that's what I just a lot of the times I feel like I'm locked into Pathfinder or some kind of setup like that because of the fact that there isn't another prolif out there. Corrupting Blood prolif would make people nut. Oh yeah, that'd be true. That'd be one would be insane. Agreed. You yoink the prolif? Yeah, nowadays you can yoink the prolif and be something else. That's true. It's just annoying that that's like the only way to get Prolif into the build. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want another way of doing Prolif. You don't want to always have to do either Beanos or that one Pathfinder thing. It just feels a little like not that great. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a minus max cannot inflict exposure map. And I can just go to town on it on a tier 16. So when it comes to normal content, this build has no problems. So during the flask effect, you want to have flask sustain as a raider? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I mean we just need an item. An item, either a belt or a glove or... I mean, glove has the problem that you'd have to have either accuracy or multi on it, otherwise it would really not work out. And then belt would have to be still pretty heavy on the life and stuff. That was a Blake Sword? So the item would still have to be pretty damn good. Make it a ringer boot. What's up? Ring could work. The only reason I don't want it to be a ring is because there's too many things that are already rings. Right? Like there's kind of too many items that already exist within the sphere of this is a ring. I'd feel like it would be better if it was not a ring. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. But if it has to be something, better than nothing, yeah. Yeah, Ice Fang, and so that's what I'm saying. Renaissance is a great belt slot that gives you utility fast charges when you inflict poison, but fast have 50% effect. Hey, that's actually really cool, yeah. Totally. Or some kind of like something like that where it's like it gives you a buff. And then Prolif on top of it. I'd be down. Like I said, I would really like there be another way to Prolif poison. Also on top. Like I'd be okay with it not being that much, like as long as it didn't hamper the build too much by just giving up the belt slot. I don't mind giving up a belt slot for a good Prolif and a little bit on top. Life Prolif and a bit of an effect. Have life for his stats. That's the unique line. Well, yeah, but you know, it's an option in terms of not also have, you know, if we're thinking dead, then it becomes a problem of Beanos is, you know, it's okay, but if you can not use Beanos, you're in a better spot. Or else rats. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'd take that. I'd take that. Yeah. If it's good unique just for poison, and that's what I'd want it for. It's just the poison prolifing thing. Like Boom's idea is decent. Yeah. Give it some kind of like recovery or charge system. Go from there.
Godslayer.
Yeah, just a little bit of resistances to make sure it's not a 0. I dig it. Yeah. Like I said, it would just be, it'd be nice. It would be very nice to have a different build. Already done that. Saw the mage blood from Gwenin, did you? Well, you'll be happy to know all that money is gone. It worked out well. Oh, I have like... There's one.
This one's not your usual romp.
200x and he got a hat.
This one's not.
Everyone is streamed. I mean, I was joking about that at the beginning of the league of the season, right? Because we had like 4 Mage Bloods in chat in one day. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was getting a little ridiculous, and I was like, well, I guess everyone in chat's just getting a Mage Blood this league. And now I think we're up to like 10 or 12 in total. We have quite a lot now. Where's yours? Just gotta keep playing. Big sus. It is a bit sus that everyone's getting one, but that just seems to be what's happening. Pulled 3 Mage Bloods. What the fuck? That's pretty nuts. Doing yourself a bit of the Omni stacking Raider with Squire, Molten Mage Blood, and Mirrored Claws currently on Molten Strike. Good God. That's a spicy boy. Mage Blood percent on Potent Ninjas is insane. It's 97 plus. Right, yeah. I mean it's the existence of the card is doing it, right? Like realistically, the fact that there's a div card has instantly made it so it's way more accessible. And the fact that Crimson Temple's not actually a shit map, so people can run it as well and get, you know, the shit going for it. So that'll do it. Oh look, balls. This is a single Pathicar. I don't know if we need to go down that headhunter road of cards for cards for cards. Got from Gwenin. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Gwenin gives it to you, and then the cards giving it to you, then gambling for the cards, and the Sentinels dropping a bunch of stuff, and it's just it's a league where people can get it. Top favorited, wonder what it is. Yeah, who would guess? I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a card for a card again, because people love their card for cards, but... Strand? You think of Strand? I don't know, like, most people I've seen have been running the Crimson Temple stuff. That has been pretty common. How many fusings do I have? Do I have enough to go for a 6 link on my chest piece? Damn it. Sentinel spawner goes. I mean, yeah, like your glaciers and stuff, just to get the mega proc and go from there. Yeah, it might be that as well. Shadow shaping, so Crimson won't be the favorite. Oh, okay, yeah. Man, he gets a lot of defense in that mode. This is one of the story. I'm sorry, Bits. That is just what it is. Sadly and truly, how the mighty have fallen. But it was to be known. I'm not surprised.
Thanks. Be careful.
Tala. Long day.
Let's see, anything here? Nope. What's new on the cracks? All max sanctum. Games just be good, because people need to make everything be a profit machine at this point. Sadly, that's all there is to it. Covered up as a game. Yeah. I mean, it's sad to, you know, in a way to say that that was. It's not in any way surprising that that's what it was. The moment they showed it off, I was like, yeah, I know what that's gonna be. Like, it's not like I think anybody is sitting here going, damn, I was expecting, you know, AAA high quality stuff from that. Do not have phones. I know, right? Yep. Ever since that moment, you knew exactly where they were going with it. As shitty as that is. It's full sent to pay to win. Yeah. Nice Reddit player. Doing really well there with the frame by frame. Bird's like... It is Friday though. Fucking VB long neck. Get that up in there.
I must have time to gather my will.
His PowerPoint? Yeah, Reddit's player is shit sometimes.
My mana is spent.
It's good at doing PowerPoints. Yep. Oh well. We go back to waiting for other things. Like Poe 2. And when it releases. And Diablo 4. When it inevitably is just the same thing, except on PC. Your 16s on a few budget? I mean, that's easy. You could do pretty much any build that, you know, any of the normal league starter stuff, I'd say. DD. Keep RF away from you, made you quit. Fair enough. Do Red Blade Banner Chieftain Discharge Ignite and just run around going hoo hoo hoo. No, I don't know. My Warcry build. Where's a build where I can kill things with Warcry? Why can't I yell at things to death? Why isn't that a thing yet in this game? General's Cry. Light his helmet. Yeah, but you can't kill him with the Warcry. Suffix and a prefix on the same mod without fractures since the base is synthesized. Transfer a suffix and a prefix onto the same mod without fresh. Oh. Smash him and pray. I don't know of any way. I haven't tried to do anything with synthesize implicits yet. I guess check out the that forum post and see if you can glean some hopes from how to put 2 and 2 together. But as far as I know, I don't know if you have like a good alternative there.
My mana is spent.
How is my mana spent? Fuck off. Yeah, this thing. Enjoy the reading. Sure you can just do mob kills you, repeat 6 times, the map closes because all the mobs died. Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, I haven't tried to do suffix prefix yet myself. So I have no idea as to what that would look like. May not be the only hunter, but you are definitely dead. Damn, alright.
You've killed me 1,000
Rolls on that.
times.
Elemental weakness, frenzy charges. Okay, he wasn't too juicy. DPS was good though. He did take all the balls red in the face. Which is where you want the balls to be. In your face. Okay, let's do this one. Temp chains, reflect fizz. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. You said that horribly wrong. Yeah, that was a couple words in there. It's messed up. I'll farm 1,000 meters in 2 days. Someday, Boom. Someday. I believe in you. I believe in the power of farming. Oh. What the? Oh, okay, so this is my DPS against the Stormweaver? Yeah, a Sentinel Stormweaver at that. Sentinel Stormweaver empowered. Alright, cool. People are too fly-bed. Ouch! Two a.m. to 8 a.m. Good peak times. What's on this map? Minus max. Additional skills. Made that post? Oh yeah. Yeah, he sat down and did the numbers. Oh my god. Okay, enough with the juicing stuff. This map juiced is terrifying. Hey, another Exalt. 3 for 3. It has not been 3 days without an Exalt dropping. I'll take it. Was it Mars? Quantity, currency, sentinels coming in hot and heavy. Ow. The one problem with this guy is when Corrupting Blood happens, the sound is loud as fuck. Fucking crunchy goodness. I mean, I'm glad I hear it, but you can definitely hear Corrupting Blood on this guy from a mile away. Val my jewels. No, I'm good. It's not like Corrupting Blood can kill me. It's just I need to keep right. You know, the sound is interesting. No, I mean, I think a lot of people are having fun. Hell, I didn't realize that, you know, we're already in, like, what are we, week 3, week 4 almost? Like, shit, this league is just going. I'm having a blast. Why are you itchy? Well, you could answer me the same question. My throat and my fucking ears and shit are all itchy. It sucks.
My mana is spent.
I just got some weird slight sickness. Gotta see fire fireworks competition. Oh shit, really? That's cool. Sounds like a pretty fun time. It takes me a second to get that curse on. That's weird. Is too much hand sanitizer? Maybe.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
Okay, fair enough. I was wondering about that. I just wanted to see if I could hit it.
Away we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sloth. I shall free.
Fair enough. What is that? Minus max, additional project chains, and then turbo on top. Frenzy minus max. Yeah, that'll kill you. That'll kill you. At least I didn't boost it. Where's my stacks? There is none. We don't do that kind of stuff around these parts. Mostly because it doesn't work and fit in the build at the moment.
How's the trail?
Nothing there. Let's go again. Tier 5 Untainted. Thanks, Kirak. Oh, some sausage? There's another one. Fizz Reflect. This time, we're safe still.
Godslayer.
Nothing in there, and go. Keep going. Yeah, minus max Veritania with Frenzy. Probably shouldn't take that hit to the face, to be honest. If I had to guess what was gonna kill me,
My mana is spent.
that was probably going to be one. This one's from Sentinels. Using double mods. Yeah, I think you'd be pretty accurate there, Scroob. I think. I didn't look at the math for that one, but sounds sounds about in the right ballpark. Strand Tropical Island. True. I'm solving. Not really. I got the rest of the stuff on my implicits. And just been busting at maps. I went from 71 to 88 so far. A couple deaths here and there to just overjuicing stuff. And knocking out some Kiraks to get a couple fragments on the way up. But no, it's been fairly smooth sailing. I'm squishy to armor or physical damage. But beyond that, it's not really much of a problem. Beyond that, we don't really have any problems. It's fairly smooth sailing across the oceans at the moment. Normal content is like super easy to do. The real problem lies in any kind of like mega juice stuff.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
It looks like you're planning for it. Oh yeah. I currently have like 9 ball lightnings leveling up. In this thing. We'll spam Eater of World level altars for bosses. We'll spam away. Yeah, I got 6 in my weapons, and then I got 2 more in the empty slots that I'm not using for culling strike and stuff right now, so they're only 10 CP, so I figured I might as well get 9 of them. Since no one else is using this version of Ball Lightning, I kind of have to do it myself either way. So we're just focusing on getting it to go and powering forward. Should be able to get 91, 92. Probably still tonight. If I continue with what I'm doing. Uber boss carries? No idea. I don't know if this guy can carry Uber bosses. Until I can get like really good at the fight and get it to the point where I can do it like with no portal loss. Or 1 or 2 deaths. The damage will be there, but gameplay wise it might not be the smoothest for the kind of stuff. We'll see. We'll see.
I must have time to
Hopefully this does have the DPS that's on the sheet, and I can actually utilize it to rip through some content. The only problem is the lockdown. I'll have to be pretty good at my timings for using spells. Yeah, the only real fear is there's a video where he does pretty much every boss with Ball Lightning. Oh, really? That was, oh. Meta League? Oh, I mean, I know how to do the normal bosses. But, I just don't have any practice on the Ubers yet. So, it's just a matter of... It's just a matter of getting the... when you can stand still to attack to line up correctly. Because that's going to be the hardest learning part. Like finding those openings to actually click and get damage on the enemy will be difficult. Because yeah, I mean damage will be fine. Just weaving in and out of the attacks and finding the time to do this click, that's the difficult part. Because it's a pretty long click. But if I can figure it out, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be very, very fine. Have fun. I have 1 portal left, so I need to save. That was a pretty good one for the second try. Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey.
Second try, already going that far? That's awesome. Wow, that is big. All right.
This one's not.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to use my Kirak missions to... I really shouldn't Sentinel this. I will die. I should just get my leveling. Not. 3 rows down. Hell yeah, new water. Enjoy the badge. That is a good time to badge. Nice accomplishment there. Arena management's pretty tricky. Yeah. A perfect Maven by today. Did you? super cleaned.
I must have time to gather my will.
Here's my little phase. Went down on the outside of the arena. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Yeah. Oh. Wow, okay, those guys hurt. But that was to be expected. I did say that I don't want to juice this one. What is that? Crit. Chain. Resistances, power charge. Oh, so they're like 100% critting me. Okay. That would explain why I'm dying. That does explain the death. But I mean, yeah, that's the so far the biggest issue with the build is just, I know why I'm dying. It's like, it's not a question. When I jump into something like that, content-wise, it's like, yeah, that's gonna kill me. It's not content that the build is designed to not die in at all. It's not a hardcore build. So a couple deaths here and there, to be expected, and I am not worried about it. You can't hide from me. You're right, I can't. Sir, I'm not even trying. Yeah, vulnerability on top. Yeah, it's like physical death waiting to happen. Templar Waddle. He does have a bit of a stride to him, doesn't he? Got energetic penguin just fucking going to town. He looks like a penguin, he really does, yeah. He's got places to be, man. What is my belly slide ability? Yeah, that'd actually be funny.
I must have time to gather my will.
Easy. Oh, I did not mean to click that.
My mana is spent.
That was one thick eradicator. Is it a good one? Nah. Some real Jenga stuff. I mean, true, yeah. Maybe we'll get some weird stuff out of the new riggings. What a long stream of balls you have. We've got long stream and we got much stream. Depending on which way I want to go with it. I can send a lot, and I can send a few. I have made him really, really thick. Like, unbelievably thick. Good God. Do. Oh, he keeps dropping projectile. He keeps dropping sniper's mark. Oh, okay. Like, why is he so thick? I think whenever he phases, he drops snipers. Is what that was looking like. His thickness was coming and going. Going and coming. Yeah, either way. That man was getting thick and then getting unthick. Ugh, come on. Don't go straight in so fast. Might also be the totems that are being spawned.
Time to gather my will.
Damn. Pizza bits. You have a good one, dude. Yeah, the fortress stuff is making him super thick. Bloody hell. 10 orbs of binding. The most powerful trading hideout. Anyone who comes here will throw a currency at me. That's Diablo Immortal plus 999. Good God. They really will shower you with currency. I can feel it from here. These bits. You have a good one. Enjoy the bettage. That's pretty good.
Hey.
I'll have the pay the premium at the door. Holy fuck, why was that so difficult to say? With 900% value for only $15.99, you too can get one more Chaos Orb. I know, right?
I know the Atlas.
Good night to you as well as Mutant. Get some good sleep. Peace out, bits. Yeah, both. Have yourself a lovely evening. Keep going, keep going. What I put on this one? This has got poison, speed. I wanted to do 2 logbooks. So you're here for the next hour. Got it. There's a bunch of beds early today. I mean, a bunch of folks are going to bed earlier today, but yeah, it's already, you know, late. The day has gone by quickly, man. I've just been busting ass, fucking 88, about to be 89. One day, just going. It's been good. I should sleep. Peace out, it is okay. You have a good one as well. Another Exalt. Ooh, 2 for the day. I'll take it. You got a Sentinel mod and it kills your items? Nice. It's 3:30 on a Saturday. Gonna go bust some fat party. Dude, Sentinels, man. Just popping Sentinels every fucking map is so good. Let me go in peace.
My mana is spent.
No peace. Only revenge. It never happens anymore. Oh. Currency Sentinels, man. Pop in a map, pop the Sentinel, pop out. Rinse, repeat.
It was punished. It will not listen again. The hive buzzes.
The hive buzzes with excitement. Remember transmutations? I get like 3 chaos every time I at least pop it, and then like every X amount of maps get an exalt on top. As long as I'm using currency, especially this one, the currency quantity one that I have right now. It's so juicy. I want to make this one live for the rest of its existence. This one is insanely good. I gotta smash it together with something. Yeah, I'm gonna smash it together with another one that's currency. See if it lives. This one Sentinel dropped me 2 exalts already. Dead next recombobulator? Probably. A handsome bastard? I don't know about that. I give myself an average rating.
You are becoming a nuisance.
Well, thank you. Why did it oh my god, it spawned you at the worst time. Go away. Mathel's DPS on a Stormer is insanely good, and the consistency is one of the better parts of it. Like, being able to put it down and have it do damage while you're moving. He was able to, like, skip phases throughout different things. A solid potato out of ice cream? Yep, you know what? I'll take it. I've been upgraded. Last time I was a spud. Now I'm a full potato.
Killing me, so be it.
That's some high upgraded action.
Cut out your tongue.
Okay, let's do a Redeemer this time without dying.
Welcome. Time has no meaning.
Welcome.
Pain will be endless. Repugnance. I shall free you.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Oh, they just keep
You
coming.
stand victorious. Your heart's
Holy
desire.
fuck.
The Atlas provides.
Kolzig coming in out of fucking nowhere, lurking about, destroying 50 plebs like that? Well, fuck me. That man has destroyed some plebs. Some real pleb destruction. Who got destroyed? Do we know any of these people? Thank you so much, Kolzig, for the 50 drop. Okay. Just drops an okay easy. Fucking hell, man. Look at that. What a Chad. What a man. What a lad. What a mad Chad lad. Who do we have? Sakara, Pain Thok, John the Day I Know, Bartas, Secularist, Banana, Vanadette, Sulfur, Captain Blight, Fathilius, Odilaruz, Tadon, Daft, Heck, Lynn, Delicia. That one we know. D Thunder, we know. Corey, Turby, 6 foot, 180 pounds, 8 centimeters. That one we got. Joker Sins, Don't Rage Bro, we know both of those. Zions, Kivit, Shakonete, Sinderia, Shay, we know that one. Cozy Beef, I think I know that one as well. Jor, Nani, Lote, Trevor, Max is Vulgar, Chevy, Booty Ravager, know that one. Very much know that one. Your sister's friend, Prince, Cornea, LB, Capax, The Midnight Tokener, Deckard, WS, we know that one. Beaver, Banger, well, we know what that does on Sundays. Tabija, Jess, Zach, HC Jabo, we know that one. Windows 98, also know that one. Varl Jenkins, Ignila, Zealous, Cario, thank you so much for destroying those 50 plebs. What an absolute mega dump. And I mean in the best way possible.
Thanks.
A dump of mega proportions.
Exile?
Thanks so much there, Kozig. Glad to see you've enjoyed lurking about. Enjoying whatever the fuck I'm doing. And whatever the stream's doing. Whatever the chat's doing. Just enjoying things. Hopefully it's been nice and enjoyable. Bowels evacuated. Hell yeah. It's always good to not hold anything back. Oh god. I had a weird fucking image there. Pop into my head. I was like, well. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can make this red boy a good one. Let's see, do I have any more? I got a currency and abyss. Currency and rarity. Okay, I really want to keep the currency, so let's do this one and upgrading modifiers. Give me currency, give me the quantity. Give me the double. Empowered currency? Ah, we lost all the good stuff and just kept the currency. Alright, fair enough. Do I have any quantity drops? I don't think I have any. Ooh, I do have a quantity drop. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's do a upgrade to a higher base. And we get currency and quantity. Yes, another one. Sweet! Let's keep this Exalt train rolling. I keep clicking Betrayal, thinking for some reason that that's the button for Kirak, because they're both red and both sit in that corner. No regen. I can't do that. Bounds actually need dealt with. I wish you luck, sir. May your escapades be easy. And don't need a knife. Yeah, so many you can't ever use them. I mean, most of the ones I use are the focused ones like that, where it's, you know, just looking for good ones, and then the ones I have like overkill of, I just combinate and try to get the special bases for the achievement. That's how I've been using mine so far. It's been working fairly well.
My mana is spent.
Has been working so far for me. 89. 71 to 89 in a day. On Ball Lightning Archmage. Good setup. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Fine Orb. Yeah. Wow, this map is thick. Alright, let's pop RF. Start doing that. Got through breach and domination challenges. Ah, okay, nice, yeah. 8 map mods. Yeah, you vow them over and over again. That is the only easy and deterministic way of doing it. What your 8 mods are, who knows? But you'll have 8. Yeah, I was hoping there was one as well, but that's what I was told. That's your only real option. I wonder if I could grab this. I'm gonna try this. If the upfront cost of using that, and then the other spell one. Because defensively, that might actually be really good for me. If every 5th cast I get a back mine, and then 10% chance to get 10% of my mana back on every 5th cast as well, I could sustain mana a whole lot better. Because I'm actually casting too fast now. So if I can sustain it a little bit better, that'll be actually really good for me. Path of Exile trade. The most deterministic way of getting 8 mods. That's also not wrong. Because I think what actually also might be killing me sometimes is timing of getting cast and Arcane Cloak at the same time, and then all of a sudden casting magic, and I have no mana. That might also be something that dips me down rather rapidly, and then I'm in a bad spot and just flop over. But the A mods are gonna be annoying as fuck. Yeah, if you're going for that route for the mirror thing, then yeah, you're gonna be valing a lot of maps and keeping the good ones. I have a lot of Redeemers now, because Kirak apparently really loves Redeemer. I don't know why.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
Yay.
The end of the cycle of madness.
600 HP and no recovery? Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm better off grabbing the this thing for the spells, and then also from here the recover 10% chance to recover 10% mana when you use a skill. And if I have both of those, it should pop me up a little bit more often, and I should be a little bit safer. Is my at least a hope there. I don't know if that's actually gonna work out, but I might as well give it a shot while I'm leveling and fucking around with stuff. So if it does work, then yeah, I just become more tanky again. Almost missed your stop. That's not good, Mars. Don't want to do that. Wait, did I check Kirak when I did that? I don't think I did. Anything important? We'll grab that and go again. Nothing there. Hall of Grandmasters, I'm good. Not really saying much here. Getting dark here 5 p.m. so I couldn't see it. Ah, okay, right. Things like lighting changes, so signage and stuff is easier to miss. I gotcha. I guess I need to just use these up real quick. See if there's any good ones. I guess I could, yeah, I guess I could just do full stack of div cards in any map that has a full stack of div cards for use, and then pop out of it. Kill the stuff in the map until I get the div card to drop, and then pop out.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a 5 p.m. and dark right now. Somewhere in the world.
My mana is spent.
Uranic. More where it's winter. That does put it on one side of the world. Find the stack of div cards. You really got that door? I did. It was the gambler. Alright.
Long day.
Eat ball door scum. Sound like one of those cheesy villains. Nothing. Harvest. Oh, these all suck. Let's just burn one of the lower ones.
Godslayer.
What's next? Mao Kun. Stack of div cards. Sure.
Godslayer.
9 chaos. What's an Awakened Sextant cost? Is that return on profits? One to two. That is not a return on profits. What's up, Blurries? Hope you're doing well. Kind of funny with I thought ahead of time that I'd have a problem with Sentinel juicing too much stuff and then me coming into like a wave of Sentinel and not being able to kill it. It's actually the opposite. I have to slow down because I kill too quickly and my Sentinel can't keep up. I guess that's what happens when you... What a sound. You just launch balls and walk behind them. Yeah, it's been on Sentinel's tree. No, it's fine. It's like, it's not that slow, but it's just, I was really thinking I was gonna have an issue with like everything being like super juiced and then not being able to like attack. But it's like the opposite way. Everything was I launched the balls and I just walk forward. It really is the same playstyle as my Frostbomb was to like a T. Except the damage is a little bit more like forward. Because it just keeps doing damage, so you can kind of warp into it. They really are the same build. Is that you just love agnostic? Maybe. Being like, I don't mind the lockdown play, and I like the regen, so yeah, I just like regen builds, I guess. Who knew? Alright, if I allocate the no normal monster sentinel thing, there's no real reason to allocate the no normal monster sentinels thing. Like, it's just a downgrade, in my opinion. Like, most things. Mana stacker attacker? Maybe. If I can figure out how to do one. The Crypt Secret had one for a while that he was planning on doing. I could try it again. Zoomer map sim? I don't know. For me, it doesn't. For me, it's like exactly the speed I want to do at. Like for me, the mapping speed of Sentinel is like right on point.
I know the Atlas can
Taking bets on that being reflect.
I know the
Not reflect.
My mana is spent.
I don't know what's on it, but it's dangerous as fuck. Good morning, boy. What the fuck? Ah! I don't know what's on this map, but it's spicy. it's Poops. Gets a good sleep. Woo! Yeah, it's the fuck. What the hell is it called? Is it Mask of the Council? I see the item in my head, but I don't know the name of it. Mind. Is it Mind? Yeah, Mind of the Council. That's what it was. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can look into something like that. We got a lot of league left, so. You boarded the wrong train. What the hell, Mars? Is it preoccupied? Go away, though. I don't know what's on this map. Element to weakness, I see that. I don't know what else is on it. Man saw the train, man boarded the train. Man questions why this train looks different than it's supposed to and going the wrong direction.
I must have time to gather my will.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm faster.
My mana is spent.
I'm not the only hunter.
Nice.
I awaken from this nightmare at last.
Good damage so far. Sounds way too. Yeah, mana strength stacking might be a little crazy. I don't know how you get accuracy on top of that as well. If you're going attacks.
Long day.
There's no information on the side of the train? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, Mars. Yeah, that does make it a lot easier to jump on the wrong one. Stack of div cards from there. Stack of div cards from there. That won't at least won't kill me. Tier 1 mana, tier 1 stat. That's a lot, maybe. I don't think that would be very easy to get. Well, fractures now is the thing. You could always just use what I did here and fracture it.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Realistically, that is what you would do.
Survivor, you are well prepared.
Roughly the same direction. Oh, okay, so you just hop on.
This is a fine capture.
Yeah, I mean, I made this guy's gear using the fracturing thing, so it would be the same idea. You just can't fracture on strength, so you'd have to fracture on something else. And then you'd fracture on mana and whatever you need, and then do the other one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would realistically be very close to the same way this guy's gear was made. Which is straightforward, just annoying. It just takes a couple hours. Cause, yeah. Wed, yeah. Wed fracture is actually cheap. Funny enough, so you could do wed fracture with mana fracture. And then do it that way. Would you need wed? If you're doing percent from the iron will percent bonus. Yeah, but you still need, you want the elemental damage. Feeling your mana bond? Yeah, I was debating doing my the mana bond setup. Because I like the Ivory Tower play. Last time I did it. I just don't want to. I wanted to do this first. I might still do it. That build was really strong, and now that you can fix the chaos resist using the unique jewels for Searing Purity, it would make it a whole lot safer to play. An increase? I mean, yeah, I guess. But if you can get it Reno, you'd want to get it both. I already found the... Doo-doo-doo. Life wed. Alright, what else do we have Kirak mission wise? No. I have so many of these saved up, I just feel like I need to use them. Stack of div cards in the courtyard? Sure.
How's the trail? Exile! It is time to hunt! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Iron Will set up. Using spell damage.
You have been captured, beast.
Yeah, wait, what? Is this like Crown of Eyes? Or no, wait, hold on, what? What are we doing? Where's this thinking process going? Cause yeah, until you just said that, I did not think of that at all. You're gonna wear 2 hats. Yeah.
We will be best friends, beast.
Last time I checked, 2 hat technology is not in the game yet. It's got Omnied. This would be amazing Omni amulet. Oh wait.
I must have time to gather.
Actually, really am liking this build. We can get 90, 91 today. Take a couple days to get 95. If I do this, I need to get 97 though to feel right on top of everything. That's fine. It's comfortable as fuck to play, so wouldn't be too hard to strand park it up. Where the hell is the red beast? Why do we only have 2 rings? Yeah, the 2 ring thing has existed since, you know, RPGs of old. Can't wear multiple rings. Yeah, that mana recovery is helping so much. Okay, so I do need to grab both mana recoveries. Into magical grenades. I mean, that sounds like a good thing. Why can't my fingers be magical grenades?
That's the trail.
Okay. You wind your fingers after? No. Who needs fingers when you got magical grenades? Let's burn one of those.
Hey.
That's why we have, yeah, exactly. Give me an item that also regenerates my fingers back.
That's the trail.
Another one. Oh, div cards, div cards. 2 div cards, okay. That one's reflect. I'm trying to see if I can safely run any of these. Those are both unknowns, but this one isn't reflect, so let's do the one that isn't going to reflect me to death. I don't know why I'm doing these, but fuck it. I like making some div cards, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Is this equipping being crazy regeneration, man? Yeah, maybe. What a weird combat style that would be. I mean, technically, I guess that's been explored in some ways. Your Wolverines and shit just being hyper regenerators that can fight. Take some damage, keep on fucking blasting ass. They just don't have magical fingers of explodingness to equip. Come on, where's that discard stack? Oh, rainbow magic. That's kind of the story of Fire Punch. That was just Wolverine, but a dude that was lit on immortal, permanent fire. That series definitely was good, and then it just took a turn. I was like, all right. Like a trip. Yeah, I would say it was good to like the halfway point. Like, yeah, right around the halfway point, then I just lost all interest. What happened while we were gone? What do you mean, Raj? Nothing. Cause yeah, I don't know, the story kind of just halfway through it just stops going anywhere. It's kind of weird. Oh, the 50 gift bomb? Yeah, that happened. Kolzig decided to destroy 50 plebs. Wouldn't explode anyway. Just have a few hundred bags of holding. And chuck shit rings on people.
That's the trail.
Yeah, maybe. What's the price of a... Yeah, that's probably worth grabbing. But, yeah, that's Fire Punch did thing.
Fading.
Watch the third Evangelion movie. I really hope 3.1 answers some more questions. As far as I know, the final movie, I haven't seen it yet myself, is supposed to be really like the tie-ender. It's all good. It's there. So From what I know, from other people's accounts, it's damn good. Oh. What's on here? Is extra fire and elemental weakness. Oh, well that's gonna hurt. Phoenix that I really don't want to get tickled by, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Zilbion's good? I've heard good stuff. I've basically heard nothing but good stuff about the 3+1. The final Eva. They say Eva leaves off on a damn good note. That's all I've heard about it, so. But enjoyable one? Oh yeah. That's definitely what it's designed to do. I should have probably rolled that. Whoops. I saw it, I registered in my head what it was, and then I just clicked it and said, nah. Wait, those balls were part of the box? Weird. Get in the fucking mech, Sinji! But I don't wanna. Well, too bad. That's a lot of corrupting blood. Not a fan. I don't see this going well. What is this insert crowd redeem? I removed it because it was getting to the point where I didn't really have anything to say, and it was just timing wise. What the fuck? What just hit me? Not working out. What? Was I close enough to get hit by the explosion?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Or did he just clip me ever so slightly as he spun? I think he just clipped me. One shell style pop seems to be the timing wise. Oh, maybe, yeah. I was not expecting that. I was like, yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, and then just poof. Disappear.
One of our techniques.
Do this one. It's all good. Like I said, using up my crack missions. I need to do that anyway. Because I've got stacks of the fuckers. But yeah, no, the cloud thing was good. It's just I don't always have something to say, and it's very jarring if I don't have a good timing with it. To have to do something, so yeah, just got rid of it. This way. Yeah, mobs are Really thick on this guy still, surprisingly. Yeah, that's what I was suggested. From Bits or somebody was suggested as well, yeah. It's seems to be the growing sentiment. If Sentinel Ghost Core, might as well just replace Ghost with it. But I don't know, maybe they have some love for the Ghosty boys. Timing wise, a clip of me dying to Phoenix pops. I'll see if I can. Is it I think it is. That pops me. Wait, I once again got the div cards? How's a full stack of div cards not show up on the filter?
I must have time
What's the stack?
to gather my will.
No idea. Yeah, what kills me? What? I guess I had a lot of stacks and I got hit by one of the fire boys, but yeah, okay. Weird. I can't really tell what's hitting me there. Yeah, ultimatum's coming back in some form, according to them. Doing Fortnite dances. Alright then. Yeah, no, I know I had 2k mana, but it's just like... I don't know, I guess it's just the little projectiles from them is what I'm saying. That's just poking me. I didn't know that the projectiles would, like, realistically hit me that hard.
Good day. Long day.
So I wasn't too worried about them. Max minus max. On a Saturday. Mm-hmm. I could do. Was it 5 research? Okay.
Blessings.
On this, I guess. Yeah, go to school anyway. What? $79. Chaos.
My mana is
Ow.
spent.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I guess maybe it is just Arcane Surge being on left click is gonna sometimes pop me. If it's bad timing wise.
Time to gather my will.
But it's fine. That was an old song, but a remix of an old song. Yeah, I haven't heard this in a while. Not heard this song in a long, long time.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly
Is that Lobo?
is not.
You have a good one?
Was not in the plan.
Not as satisfying.
Only garner from me that.
Not as satisfying of a drop as the normal one. Who's that, Lubs? Have yourself a lovely evening. Now, the normal one's like a way better drop. It like builds up and goes. Weak, I say, weak. No, really, it is. That was pretty weak. Like in comparison to the the normal one. Like it's such a good song, the original. God boots hard, 260s, 50 and 90 resistances. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, this is the radio edit. Hold on. That is the where's the good one? Oh, this is the actual one, right? Yeah, it starts off with that. I think so. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Because one of these is really damn good. And one of them's like me. Yeah, because this is old school. This is be on your Spotify. This is Take Over Control by Afrojack. It's a fucking classic of trance stuff. Because it's got that fucking like sick breakdown in it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh yeah, there's that funk. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, it's got that like really cool, weird sound to it. The remix just like removed that part. There's another version of this, was the extended, which has a different one as well, but this one's not bad. This is the official one. More houseless trance, yeah. But definitely a good one. 'Cause yeah, this is when was this? This is, where's this released? I don't see the date on here. Quickly scrolling. I just know it's old. Oh, 2010. That's new-ish then. I thought it was older than that, but I thought it was like 2.5 or something. But yeah, I guess 2010 is still pretty old. It's like 12 years old. That's pretty far in the dance scene or music scene. I mean, true, yeah. I guess in terms of electronic music, 2010 is classic, 'cause I mean, we've had, you know, stuff for a long time, but fair enough. It was 12 years ago. Yeah, that is true. What happens if I do maximum resistances? Yeah, that's like way better. It's like a way better version of it. No offense to whoever mixed that first one, but good night, anime. Enjoy the badge.
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
Okay, warrior, but not enough.
Almost not
Death's the only
proc almost overload. Yeah, it's a bit of annoying, but whatever. Well fuck, now I have an Aisling. I don't have an Aisling to do though.
Time for me to clean up.
Back to the silence. I take it.
I must have time to gather my will. Death holds no.
I am, well, a savage slaying, if I may say so.
We're back to this again? Yeah, we're back to this again. I have an Aisling, but nothing to Aisling. Thankfully, it'll take a while for the houses to fully fill up, so it should be okay. Okay. I'm hoping that with the changes to grabbing those mana nodes, because I wasn't originally planning on grabbing those, but grabbing both of those on the 10% chance to get 780 mana back, and then 10% chance to, or every 5th cast recovers the mana cost of the skill up front. I should be able to sustain my mana a whole lot better. Should make it defensively better for me. It's annoying an effort. Yeah, I'm good. It's fine, maybe I'll have some use for them when I, after. When the houses fill up. I just kind of wanted to do it because it was, good XP. The houses are insanely good XP. Yeah, I could do that as well. If I need it for the next build. If I want to get this guy fully powered, I would have to get 97 on this guy.
Ancestors.
God, that damage is nuts.
Consider us even.
I'm definitely feeling the damage is damn good on this guy. And now that I have the full cast speed, I really do feel very, very good about the playstyle. Percent mana on kill? I do not have percent mana on kill, no. Helps a lot. Yeah. I can imagine it does. Is a shit ton in terms of mana sustain? Yeah. How the hell would I get it? Strength, int, energy shield, max life, reservations, energy shield 621 with a double stat roll and nice ES on it. What's the how does it match? Strength and int. What is that for? What are you doubling on? When your shipper's touch. Yeah, the strength is throwing me off there. The life roll is Eldritch Exalt. Literally wanted to hit Hybrid ES. Oh, okay. So you went, it's like, yeah, it's like a weird. I was gonna say, yeah, you made like a perfect Inquisitor chess piece almost. Yeah, that'd be an insane Inquisitor chess piece. The energy shield, and then you could do life as ES, and the reservation, and the strength and int for crit. It's like, it's not like a fancy chess piece, but it's a really good chess piece. BV cultist? I'm not sure what kind. Ah, okay.
Must have time to gather my will.
So yeah, Aegis Aura. It's definitely defensive if you go that route. Very good at being defensive, that one. You guys say door. It confuses you, sorry. We're so used to it at this point. It's just what we call it due to the memes. And it's better than saying Inquisitor. Or just because I don't have one. Ah, okay, right, yeah. If you got one already, yeah, that makes sense.
My mana is spent.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Not that I can say its name, but I know the one you're talking about. Level 90. Yeah, if it wasn't for the dots, that would have been very smooth sailing. Couple days of this and we'll be easily a 97. And we'll have a massive amount of bosses we can girth up and get better at doing the Ubers. Let's see how this guy handles that content. Hopefully get a 21 ball lightning by then. Really fun to play. Very fun build. We get running content. It's all good, man. We made like 30x. Well, can't think about it that way. Just gotta think, well, if I did sell them, it could have been any of those. It wasn't this time, but you gave it a shot. Which one's this? Turn me on a million ways. Spent the RNG last league. I know this one. I will say the one funny thing is if this is reminding me of it. If you go back like a couple years, songs were like 6 minutes easy, like this one is. They had the slow build of some stuff. Nowadays, everything just goes right into it. Like an over 3 minute song is a fucking rarity. Do that one. I don't know if I know this one. I might know it better when I hear the drop. Like I hear pieces of it that I definitely recognize from other stuff. Yeah, it's definitely changed. Mostly because of the Spotify model, right? Like the long songs aren't what you want. You want the quick ones, you want the full play length, you want the streaming stuff. Okay, I know the background sound to this. I don't know this, but I know the high pitched thing in the background. So now albums of silence make money. Wasn't that a thing where people were doing that on Spotify, where they were like putting on like autoplay albums that were like 10, like really fucking long, one song, and then people would listen to it in their sleep and it would like make bank for people? And yeah, radio's gotten short as well. That is true. Yeah, that happened? Yeah, okay. Somebody made like fucking 5G or something from uploading like a meme thing, but it was like being recommended everywhere. Yep, no, it's true. Yeah, I remember watching an interview with, I think like T Swift's, one of her like streaming agents or somebody, I forgot who it was, but they were talking about that. But they're like, yeah, the sweet spot for a song is like 1:48 nowadays, because it's like that's just enough to get it a full listen, but still go over like the song requirement. It's like, damn, that's quick. Someone mainstream, the songs usually get short. Yeah. It is true. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. And that was the 3-minute mark. Like almost exactly. Hope you're doing well, Nats. I guess it does work. In terms of wanting to move on to the next thing. Right at the 3-minute mark. Good trans pushing soon. Yeah, they're like they're still good stuff, but I think for the general consumption audience, it's a lot harder for it to be that length anymore. Yeah, I mean, what was that one artist just sold like a fuck ton of his release was in vinyl, and he made like 70 or 80% of his release in vinyl money, because the streaming revenue is so like limited that he was just like, no, fuck it, we'll just do it in vinyl, and he made like mega bank on the vinyl stuff.
My mana is spent.
Wow. Yep. Blue Altar Boys, I saw that happening. Blade in the Snow 15-minute song. Yeah, I mean, things like Ghost Love Score are also like same insane lengths. You didn't take a coat with you. Yeah, that's one thing I've pretty much learned when I traveling anywhere, is I'm bringing a coat with me, even if I don't think I'm gonna need it. If it's anywhere near the idea that the maybe I need a coat idea pops in my head, I'm just tying a coat around my waist and going into town. I don't give a shit. It's just easier to always have it on me. Yeah, some trends definitely change when it comes to it increased over the years. Oh, really?
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if that's true for the popular songs as well, or is it just the songs in general have increased? Now it's cold and windy. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I do really like albums that are continuous flow albums. Or if you listen to them in order, it just goes and you don't even notice the differences. Those are like really cool. Okay, if I can work with that mob that hasted, I could probably work with bosses. I think the vinyl record was around 3 minutes. Oh, okay. So yeah, fair enough. They are fairly consistent then. I don't know, I just feel like songs have definitely felt shorter. 20 minutes. Yeah, metal definitely has long song breaks. Metal does not shy away from it at all. Pink Floyd with their 18s, true. Yeah, I don't mind the thing, the long link. It's whatever. Once it goes to my profile. Yeah, it's just easier to directly link to GGG's website and not have to think about it. Make anyone who wants to click on it have an easier time. Hours to 4 minutes ago. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder if that stays true for top 100s and stuff, the pop hits and things. Maybe it's by genre as well. 'Cause I definitely feel like pop songs feel short. Get more drop. I mean, if you really wanted to like maximize it, you would drop all the nodes that are not like giving you more boss drops and then just get more duplicate maps. I'm in my version of it just because I'm like was running bosses as well, but yeah, if I wanted to like super maximize it, I'd probably drop the nodes that for like actual running bosses and not care about them at all. Peace out, Mars. Have a good one. So yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. In my case, this is perfect for me. 'Cause I was bossing while doing it. Right now, though, I guess technically, yeah, I should probably not be in stuff like, you know, the... let's see. Like, this realistically shouldn't be in here. Things like this, because it doesn't help me in any way. These don't really have to be here. These could be dropped as well, because whatever, I don't need them. It would only be map, you know, the map specific things. So, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely an optimization you could do. Overall. Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty much sustaining. Maybe not specifically sustaining 100% glaciers like I'd like to, but like it's not like I'm dropping out of this. It's easier. I mean, they've already made it pretty much as easy as I expected GGG to make it. The orb dropping as often as they do is already pretty good for them. Let's see for one respec, right? They drop fairly consistently. I think if you're speccing into something to do like a strategy or some kind of ally system, by the time you are done doing that or want to move on to stuff, you've done enough where you'll have made most of the stuff back. Orbs drop for you? I mean, yeah, regret orbs you can, you know, buy at the vendor for unmakings, and then, you know,
I must have
killing
time
that.
to
Well, yeah, I'm just using the sentinels in the beginning, but yeah, you're right. I could swap into the full thing. I might want to swap into the full thing, so I just kill the sentinels and nothing else. Because I think it would be better for me. So, yeah. Might be beneficial to spec into the nodes. And just boss, or, you know, get a pool going while it pops Sentinel and go. Oh yeah, true, I don't know how standard is. Sentinel is feeding orbs at the fucking wazoo, so... Yeah, I might do that instead. And just spec into the full actual bossing system. Hours trial? I mean, I'm in. Yeah, hell yeah. Yerp. Wandering path and singular focus. I mean, yeah, that'd be insane. But I want to kill the boss because I do want to get the things to drop. You know what I'm saying? I'm still looking for Guardian maps. It's not like I want to run out of Guardian maps. Whoop. Yeah, if I was only going for invitations, then yeah, it would be different. But I want Guardian maps because I need Uber content. You can't go wandering in singular. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Alright, I'm not attacking, because there's no way I can. What the actual fuck is going on? Well. If I attack, I will crash myself. Let alone anybody else. So I'm just gonna not do that. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
Is that gonna be a really bad RF build? We're gonna pretend to walk around and let whatever the fuck they're all doing do them. And spell damage into melee attack damage. My incubators, they popped. Ah! also applies to attacks at 25% of their value per 5. I mean, yeah, so that's 25% times 25 times 150, so right, so if you hit the maximum, you could then scale it up with Battle Mage, the effect. Just walking around. I'm back in 2 hours. I don't think I'll be here in 2 hours anymore. Mostly because I'm hoping to hit 91 and call it a bedge. The energy is slightly drained from being slightly sick. Do 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 do. You must wait. Uh-huh. That makes bath time fun. Oh, rubber ducky. You're the one. Do do do. Indigon, Mana Stacker, Soul Taker, Shield Crush. I see. That certainly sounds like a setup.
I must have.
Thank you so much for the XP boost. Boosted. Don't need a main hand for Zilla Coach. Easy. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it might work. I don't know how the gearing looks. And what kind of shield you'd have to run. But, maybe. Or your defense is. Yeah, you'd have to... You have to have something you can spin up mana-wise before you do the rest. Last boss. Yeah, but that's the thing. You're gonna need to somehow. Yeah, I don't know how the interaction works there. It could be good if it works the way you're saying it does, or thinking it might, but yeah, I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come on, so close. He dead? Oh wow, he died quick. Wiki says it should. Oh, okay. So you just get yourself the mana cost up and then go from there. Makes your fizz chill. Oh yeah, if you make everything cold based that way. Yeah, you could do that. It's an interesting setup, yeah. The gear would be bizarre looking though, yeah, that's the one thing. And that setup that I don't know what you would look like either. How much you need, and at what threshold you need to be at to make it work. And what the hell the tree would look like. Now groups, you have a good one. I'll be doing the same soon enough. Ignore the attack passives.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, just go more of a direct damage style thing. Go. Doing Endigon at the moment? I don't know. Problem is, Poe Ninja's already in the 97.5s or 98s or whatever the fuck it is at this point. So it's kind of too hard to see anybody attacking from there. It's all the power levelers at this point. Have to go to the dailies and hope it snipes somebody with it. Yeah, I have to go back to the snapshot and see if someone's wearing one.
Have time to gather my will.
His cock. Yeah, that's usually how they do it. Yeah, the very limited pool is annoying. But it is what they've done. Yeah, Millionaire, I believe. Millionaire is still free, I believe. Of the triggers, it's the one that remains. Didn't even do weird. I mean, you could, Geyser, if you get it first. And then corrupt it, get the thing you need on it. Then get the enchant afterwards, because, you know, tainted blessings and all that. You're just going the long way about it.
You won't escape. You won't escape me, little piggy.
Is that what man would enchant that? Yeah, that's also true. No real reason to go and enchant those to begin with, so that was good timing. Mix ends. Wow. Those are some suffixes. Tier 1 attack speed, tier 1 strength, tier 1 dex. Okay. I'm sure somebody cares about that. You're all keeping suffixes. Do I have one? No, I'm out. I used them all. That's pretty good. Bum. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Looking at Indigon with the Secrets of Suffering Oscillating Scepter. Interesting. Indigon Fireball, Cloak of Defiance. Trap Boy. Yep, okay. That's a build. Sentinel of these nuts. He knows what he's doing. He knows what his nuts be doing. Alright, good stuff. Good fucking stuff. Got 91. 20 levels in one day. We are doing well. 3,100 mana regen, according to the in-game statistics. What it actually is, I don't know. I don't know what's being counted and what's not. So, who cares? For now, though, it's pretty good. We got these 3 levels here. That'll put us at 94, 95. Then I'm missing 2 more points that I was going to spend on something, but I will have to find those out at another time. Because I don't remember what they were now that I changed my mana to be the refund ones. There's something, they're somewhere, and we shall find them in all their glory. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some food and some sleep, because my throat is killing me. And it is very annoying to talk as it currently sits with the, whatever the fuck small illness I've got going on. Hopefully it passes quickly and I don't have to care about it too much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Edame, Mutants for the tips, the bits, the bobs, the Billy B's, the tier 3s, and Nicole Zeg for the 50 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate that. Very much so. That is mighty, mighty fucking kind of you. And, yeah, Hans, Dooms, Varaj, Wild Twitch, Junes, Nats, OP Seafoods, Lorius' Kaisers, and Renos, Cathrals. Y'all, enjoy the grind. Keep grinding. Hopefully your RNG is good, keeps being good, and all that stuff. I shall definitely attempt to feel better. But, I mean, it's not too bad. I'm just a little, like, tired and groggy. You know, got that weird airhead thing going on with that sickness stuff. So, yeah. You enjoyed your stay? Glad to hear it, Smash. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, and rest up. Be back tomorrow. We'll take this character from 91 to whatever. The goal is, I don't know, 94, 97, 95, 97, somewhere in between there. Depends on how many nodes and points I need to pick up. Doing a boss and stuff in between, and then we'll switch over to trying to do Ubers on this guy, and once we get level 21 gyms and all that stuff. Scary times. Woo. Scary times in the world of being an Archmage. Hopefully it works out good. Hopefully the DPS